Yo, what's up, chat? We live. I think that should be a crazy match. Yo,
You was good. How long
it's
you
a
been on for?
big game on right now.
What game?
NRG versus Sentinel.
Oh, you mean Valorant? Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna pull up your stream on one monitor. Pull this sheet up.
You just get back home.
Yeah. And then while you watch this, I'm gonna work my montage.
Nice.
Watch it on the other monitor. Oh, I like the green screen you got there. You
He,
don't do that very much, do you?
it just looks better when you're watching something, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess I don't watch you watching something that much.
I mean, I barely do it.
Sure.
When's the new Fortnite season?
It's like a week. There's a decent amount of time.
I probably won't be around then when it first starts, huh?
Because you're going to Arizona that week.
Yeah.
When do you leave?
I leave on the 14th.
Oh no, it'll be out before then.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like 6 days or something. I can look. I can tell you exactly when.
So that means it has to come out what, like next week, or the week, or
Yeah,
like
no, it does. It does. It comes out. Where's it at? Um, March 8th. So 6 days.
Not too bad.
How long have you been on for?
I just got on. I just finished eating dinner.
Gotcha. Same. I just ate some Pringles for dinner. Let's go.
Pringles.
Not a lot of options. Not a lot of options.
You said the 6th,
No, the 8th.
8th. Oh, so it comes out next Friday.
Yeah, but it's like Friday night. So it'd be like Saturday morning. You probably play it. I think it said.
That's such a weird day to do it.
Yeah. But it's like for the weekend, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. Project.
How's the weather at your house or where you live?
Let me look. It felt it felt really good when I was outside. And when I biked, I did geocaching.
Oh, okay.
And it was like it was a decent. It was like a 5 mile trail. It's 61 right now.
Nice.
What's it
It's
like
like
for you?
39.
Oh damn.
It's like snowing like a little bit up the road from me.
You don't see snow often, do you?
No, I mean I do. I mean not where I live, but like 5 minutes up the road. Yeah.
5 minutes? That's crazy. Is it just like a way higher elevation?
Yeah.
Got it.
So where I live is like the elevation, and like 30 minutes away you're going from like 1,800 feet to like 300.
Damn. I'm like watching this to like see what angles I should hold.
Demon 1 2 you need to watch though.
Well, he's aim. I don't need to watch someone to get better aim. That's just
True.
practice. It's just the plays.
There's actually there's a little bit of snow in my house, but it didn't stick. It was just like, coming down a little bit.
Yeah. It's been a little bit since I've had snow.
They closed the highway by one of the highways going into Nevada.
For snow?
Yeah. The weather's just a lot. Dang, NRG just lost around. They should have won. So, where I live, right, it's like 1,800 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes away, it goes from 1,800 to 3,100.
Jeez. Crazy.
And then, so like these are like cities, like the towns away, you know?
Yeah. So crazy, man.
But this one place, I don't know. I'd say it's like an hour and a half maybe away. It's like 6,000 feet. So it's like the way like the area that I live in, like elevations are crazy, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that would have been good. You see the new bundle coming out in Valorant?
No.
It's fire.
Like, are you gonna buy it fire?
Maybe. It's like legitimately fire.
Oh, like it's of fire.
Yeah, it's like a lava.
Oh, are you also saying you like it like it's fire?
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. Also, yeah.
Okay.
There's different versions of it too, though. Oh, like this may be rough. Gecko. Dang. The fans get mad when teams save.
I can imagine.
They yell save or apparently they're not adding the new agent already at the beginning. They're waiting a little bit.
What do you mean by that?
So like the new season, you know, it's coming out in like 3 days or whatever the heck it is. But they're not gonna. It will come out in the season, but it won't come out until It won't come out until like midway through because of this event. You know, they want it to come out like towards the end. Dang, they decided to save real quick, huh? They lose 2 people and they just like dip. Are you doing your killing streamers montage?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
What I just sent you is the new bundle coming out soon.
Got it.
You know
Remains
how
fire.
yeah, but there's different color versions too. They have like a fire, water, like a gold one, and then like a viper type one, you know?
Cool. I mean, I told myself I can't buy any more skins, no matter how good.
You should see the melee, the way when you have it out and you're running, it looks different than any other knife when you're running.
It was sick.
And then you know when you the champions vandal when you look up underneath the kill animation? You know what I'm
Say
talking
that
about?
again.
You know
Yeah.
when you the champions vandal and the phantom when you look up after you get the kill, the final kill.
Yeah.
It has one of those. It's like an underworld, like each one has its own color, like you know the green, the blue, the gold, and the red. Like it's like an underworld, and like the hand comes in and grabs the player that you kill, and like takes him into like the underworld. This is a finisher.
That's actually kind of cool.
And the bundle has a phantom and a vandal, which is kind of rare. Usually it's just one or the other. Bro, why are they saving? They've saved 3 rounds in a row.
This is a 2v4 retake, and one of them is not up.
Yeah. They've saved all. They've won. Sentinels have won 3 rounds in a row from them just saving.
Well, they didn't win because of save. They would have won anyway. They might as well save your guns.
It's kind of huge for them though. They're stacked of money now because of it. Dang. Wall bang. Dang, that's a crazy angle. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy shot.
NRG on top.
Yeah.
They were the ones
NRG
that
is
saved,
such a
right?
stacked team. So what'd you say?
So they were the ones that kept saving, right?
Yeah. They won the first three and then they just kept saving. And now they're kind of they're at a good spot. Look how far the mouse and the keyboard is underneath the monitor for some of the guys. Ooh. Dang. They played that really well. Oh, that was huge. Bro, Gecko is they've been just playing with Gecko. It's actually been helping them out so much. Bang. Ooh, nice shot.
Are you not able to watch the stream with volume on your Twitch?
There's no volume.
No, there has been all the time.
Ahead of us as we turn
that's
things
awkward.
around and as we see how energy fills out the attacking
I
side.
forgot to
Drew, actually
unmute
agree
it.
a little bit
Loud
about how you
something.
felt like, given the history for Sentinels, a
forgot
75
to
half kind of
unmute
feels
it.
okay.
That's
yeah,
annoying.
and yeah, they were so solid, just like Ender said, on these retakes, which I think is the name of the game for both these teams. Great IGLing from both sides.
They're playing in the smokes, they're playing in the smokes. Dizzy over the top, the KO flash there too, and now they'd erupt. How much more can they find? Victor and Ethan keeping them at bay. In the face of the knife, they find another. Just when it looked like they were going to find success everywhere across the map, Tens is there to counter. Just a bit. Is he going to find more? Oh, spamming through the smoke, but they don't turn.
low.
Marcus just on the other side. Ghost puts him away. Now John QT in a 1v3. All of them weak. All of them tagged. The smokes were fresh. And the timing's just so he doesn't see him. John QT with one. But the double face is a little bit too much.
What was a clean shot from John? Gets counterpicked from Victor. But yeah, that fight, kind of like NRG's defense, honestly, but way more aggressive. And you see the prep work from both teams now coming through. Both teams have such a good read on each other. I feel like going into this half for NRG, I think they're going to try to find sites that John is playing retake at and just trying to abuse that, much like how Sentinels was trying to find Victor. Where's
Right.
Victor playing?
Right.
He's playing retake most of the time. Let's go to the post plants, go to the retakes.
Early space denied once more.
NRG. I think they should be aware that Sentinels does like to put these trap plays onto the B area. And that's why you see them taking mid. And honestly, this was the bread and butter of the last time they played. It was getting Demon 1 set up, trying to take 1v1s into mid or market area. And that's why this team plays the Jet instead of the Raze. They want to have Demon 1 try to get that pick and then dash out.
It's an interesting decision was just made there by Sentinels. They fed the orb. It could have gone into Sasi's hands, second hands, or Zelsis's hands, and they put it in towards Zekin, who's now the closest to having his ult online.
And they might make it here in time for this hit. NRG not taking their timing, not taking the window. I think Sen have a hard read that it was a faint smoke in mid. And look at this, they're gonna have all 5 players here. A 5-on-5.
They were all so quiet. John QT falls. Crashy's pushing forward. The flash on the other side of the wall is going to cause disarray across the site.
Oh my god, they just got absolutely
Celsius will not
destroyed.
be around for long as NRG get another.
What a sick Viper wall, Doug. It splits the site in half. So not only does it allow you to walk up A main for free off a contact and take that elbow control, but it allows you to walk onto site and clear the default box.
Yeah.
And that's so important because we saw Victor even just there finessing, right?
Exactly. There you see that wall. And it was Crashy, I believe it was Crashy, who was funneled in behind the wall as soon as they had that early contact. You're absolutely right.
Very good game planning around the comp that they have because they don't have all this utility to clear these tight corners and these places that people could be hiding behind, right? So they have to walk into spaces like that, and having that wall cut off CT is so crucial to do that. And again, a very slow round from NRG. It's really taking their time. And look at this Viper wall for the B split.
Almost identical in concept to what they were doing on the other
tens.
side, but this time they've run into tens. Ultimately meeting his death, but he's already gotten so much value. John trying to turn the flash, the clip runs dry, and Demon's there to greet him.
I don't think he's gonna pick this Phantom up. I think he's gonna stay on the Guardian.
I mean, when you're that good with it.
Yeah. I don't think he likes the Phantom very much, Doug. Great molly.
Yeah, there've just been a couple of threats. Ethan's tapped the spike twice, daring and beckoning any challenge from the opposition. Now Demon 1 hold the line.
Second.
Oh, the timing was perfect. Ethan in a 1v3 with the Guardian, and Zekin dismisses him.
How long is the...
And for a second there, I was kind of worried. You know,
It's what?
when Celsius mollied the default box and made Demon 1 go wide. I thought that's what they wanted. I thought they
I was
wanted
gonna
to
say,
punish
how long
him.
we had too long
But
for
they're like,
montage, but you're
forget
gonna save
that.
way less
We
time.
already have a
for
win
this
con
one.
of Zekin flanking that entire
What
round.
is it?
Why even
Yeah,
give
it's
it a
like 6
chance
minutes.
to Demon
It's
1?
not too bad.
So you can
But it's
tell
not
the
like
respect
a
that they
it's like a
have for this
YouTube
player as
kind
they
of
should.
mode.
Yeah, you want YouTube videos
honestly,
to be
helping
10
them
minutes or
out.
more usually.
Nice round, Tyson.
Oh, I
Let's
can
go,
make
baby.
it
Every round.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
16
So
and
have you
11
ever
for Zetman.
noticed when watching a YouTube video that a lot of them are like just at 10 minutes or a little over?
So far.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
It's
he's answered
because
call, he's
the
done
way
so quite
monetization works on
This entire
YouTube for
offseason was
people who
meant
make money on
for
YouTube,
him
if
to
it's under
basically
10
have,
minutes,
like,
they
get that
make way
experience on
less.
land
So
and
everyone's
everything.
goal is like to make like
Take him
10-minute
over the edge.
videos.
I don't think Victor knows that Tens is here.
Shadows traveling.
This is a crazy timing. Maybe a hard read from Sen, understanding that Vic likes to throw this cam. Oh, the footstep was made.
Yeah, he heard that.
In and out. Just like that. And he's been heating up, Doug.
Like a thief in the night. You've got to cover John here. Gets out of the cam, feeling some of the pressure.
Oh, that smoke needs to go up. Just in time.
There's no flash on the other side of this, so maybe they double face? Or they just hold in the smoke?
I think John is aware. Will the mid players from NRG get first contact is the question.
They just seem so far away. No, it's Vic who's creeping
sees his
forward.
elbow.
The contact
Vic
out.
sees his elbow, Doug.
I don't know that he did. John QT toggling the camera, now spotting Demon 1. And now they know something is afoot. Both of them spotted. They've got trips, they have cams, the paranoia's gonna connect, but is there a punish? Is there something gonna capitalize on it? Yes!
Everyone hiding.
Leader invests the ult, but Crashies has gotten behind enemy lines! Can he find any more value? No. Getting in, getting his kill, then quickly taking a step back. Marvin Crashies into 2v5 with 13 seconds left. The Spike still not in a comfortable spot as they crumble. A flawless round for Sentinels as they punch back.
That was
That's
so
huge
clean,
round.
Doug. Everybody jiggling, so hyper aware of every gap that was there and having crossfires on every gap. That was a flawless round to the T. From the start of Tens just
One enemy
understanding the default cam of Victor and outplaying it. The little micro play like that gets you that first blood on the initiator, and then that causes
it's huge.
NRG to have to contact everywhere.
Yeah, it's huge.
I just want to point out that like Tyson right now, Tens. I mean, everybody knows is by Tyson, right? He's been dominating these last couple rounds. Like
Yeah.
he's really heating up. I can tell by his aim too. He's got that little crackness back into him. Sen is the script.
I mean, it might be.
Oh my gosh.
A 2-round lead for NRG. They're the ones who call a timeout, perhaps feeling the situation slip from their grasps.
Yeah, they still have a lead here, but it's definitely getting a little uncomfortable with how these last 2 rounds have gone for the way of Sen. And just great setups, and honestly, all off of John there on default, playing that corner so well, jiggling sight, jiggling his wrap, and pretty much just staying alive. Yeah, like he probably could have committed on that Demon 1 shot, right? But the difference is he knows the 100% win play, right? Which is just sit in the back there and just stay alive for as long as he can, wait for the rotates. Ten's Omen flashes have been killing it.
I mean, they've been on point.
Yeah,
They've been perfect.
They've been killing it. And he's been holding on to them. It's something that's very interesting. Maybe a little game plan read or something. Because even on the attacking side, he was holding on to it for the post plant. Wasn't even using it for the initial hit.
It's that same Viper wall out from NRG that we were talking about earlier. They've taken a lot of space mid, though. The buy is lackluster, but the space they've taken so far could prove to be the difference maker. Waiting on the other side of the Tribs, also throwing a little shoulder, showing a little skin, and then backing right on up.
That allows space for the 8 players to walk up here.
Saucy's there to greet on the other side. Meanwhile, Ten's got the best of Morphed. Oh, Saucy with 3 on the round. He's got another ult on mine.
And Zekin just running in there, but didn't have a target because Saucy just went nuts.
Yeah, they cleaned him up before he had a chance to fire the thing.
He hit a clip right there. And he's been relatively quiet in terms of firepower all game. So for him to be waking up at such a crucial time, it's very important going forward. And kind of dangerous from the likes of NRG now. Wow.
Big play out from Saucy. And the lead continues to dwindle away. Just one now. One round separating these two squads.
Oh my gosh.
He's in the flow state right now.
The man has ascended.
That's why he's a part of this roster. Small little things like that, just understanding timings. But it works out for him this time.
And they have the luxury, too, of having such a big advantage with so much time left on the round. I mean, they can still play the map however they want.
Yeah, getting rid of that Viper lurk, they don't have to worry about this at all.
Right,
Just
exactly.
contact here. You'll probably see Saucy just jiggling this, but the main fight is actually going to happen here in Market.
Tens is close. He has a paranoia. You imagine as soon as the trip goes down.
They should be ready for this.
Yeah, I think they're aware.
Great knife. Oh, it's broken though.
A better reaction. What are they trying to draw out of here? That's going to be a lot of info gained from Marv, yeah.
What do they do off of this though?
And NRG are playing this so carefully.
30 seconds left.
So quietly, so cautiously.
Tens is ahead of the cage.
Team 1 pushing forward. Tens falls. Neural theft used. Wow. Dude, they were down in numbers and they snatched this thing right back.
Spike planted. Last player
Marv was there
standing.
to greet. Saucy unaware. No real chance to fight back.
I mean, what great mid-rounding with NRG.
Without Viper.
Yeah.
Without the lurk.
Putting doubt in the minds of Sen. Off of that top mid smoke, yeah, they did have a cam that was holding that space the entire time, but the fact that they put so much pressure on that B area, John had to get off of that cam. And that opened up the gap for Jimmy, Marv, to come all the way back around top mid and catch that timing off the B main contact.
And to hold, yeah.
And just real quick, I gotta say, yeah, Tyson's been feeling himself the last couple rounds, but I think that kind of got to his head here because for some reason he took a timing in front of those cages that Victor threw and ultimately gave Victor a 1v1 and him dying there. That was a disaster. That opened up the entire map.
Take a look at that. We'll take a look at that opening kill one more time. Ultimately irrelevant in how things played out. I also love the little hezzy that NRG threw in there once they hit market.
Yeah, cutting noise.
Just pausing for half a second. I mean, it wasn't very long, but it was just enough to cause problems.
Yeah, and since Sen gave the A main line, they had no info on whether or not NRG was going back. So
right.
Just that whole pause, just letting it cook in the brain of Sen, makes people move, makes people worried about different things. He gets off a cam. Another slow round here from NRG.
Just one gun fired.
You should understand from the audio cue that more than one person was seen by that though. But nobody moving from the likes of Sen.
Crashies is 1 point away from having his ult online.
This is a new Viper wall, by the way.
Yeah, it is a little bit different. The angle is, isn't it?
This is just to take all of sight.
The flash. Taking a little bit of info.
Oh!
But Tens again.
He commits there.
Toxin screen down.
He did such a great job getting the one.
I've dropped the spike.
If he would have just gotten out, had a 5v4 with Omen Flash, perhaps.
My world.
Now they're going to have to deal with this pit. The one benefit, though, for Sentinels is that they have the Gecko ult. And that's a perfect thing to try to clear out something like this.
Oh, this is perfect.
We'll see if it can find value. It's going to tag them. Do they flood, though? Do they capitalize in on this window? As Marv pushes forward, expecting the aggression. The pit gets dropped. How much more can they find? They're trying to flash out and funnel through the utility. A 3v3, Jonky T, 1 HP as he falls. Zelsis left alone, 16 HP in a 1v2.
Wow.
Tries to get a free one in the spam, and it's just not going to be found.
Marv, so clutch for this team. Understands that he has to push up there. He has to try to take out anybody walking into that Viper's pit, because if he didn't, Crashies is just dead and it opens up the entire retake for Sentinels.
I think the other thing too is Marv's understanding of the timing on that.
Exactly.
No, the pit went up, Crashies got tagged, and there was still just a slight delay before he dropped back down off that box and challenged the pit.
Perfect timing. He understood that the molly from Crashies was there at first. He didn't want to drop right away. And he's 17 and 12 right now. really taken over.
Cover going out.
A 3-round lead. It was down to 1, but NRG have found a second lease at life.
I like this from NRG. These slow rounds, not trying to get caught by anything aggro. They don't want the round to end in the first, 15 seconds, which when you're up against the likes of these shooters on Sentinels, it can really happen that fast.
And that's really been their approach the entire half.
Yeah.
Right? Meticulously dissecting and devouring everything the defense is showing. I will say here for Sentinels, they've taken a lot of space A main. There's just a trip keeping them back. But Second finds the opener.
Down mid.
Great response from Crashies.
Fast trade. You see the hours of odd review going in to these games. Against other teams, maybe Sentinels would break that trip, but this time, staying there, not breaking it, understanding that NRG likes to rewalk into space.
Saucy's
And usually Zekin in those scenarios just blast packs out. So again, like I just feel like Sen
30
is
seconds left.
making these small mistakes of staying in for too long.
Saucy can get a lot here. If he tucks, the first is found, the second goes to.
Omen flash right off of that.
And the Dizzy.
Oh, this guy's...
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, well, it's Demon 1. He gets his first.
Isn't that funny?
10 seconds left, though. A flash in his face, a spike in hand, but just no room allotted, no space found. They continue to swarm and pursue him from every single angle.
And what was that volley? But they really throw the whole kitchen at Demon 1.
You have to.
You can tell they don't want him to get anything going, not even a 3K. They want a one and done.
Yeah,
They
and
want to trade him instantly.
And I think it can be looked at two ways, right? Like one of them is, respect, and Demon 1 is, great. And all those things are fundamentally true, but I think we can consider the other side of it as well, is that's just the intelligent way to play around him.
Yeah,
right?
Especially in this comp too.
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
This comp is meant for lurks. It's meant for contact plays. And here comes aggression here. A change of pace from NRG, but the knife initial reaction slows down the entire push.
And the Dizzy from Atonish. Second was there on the swing. The timing is gorgeous. Woo! Oh, Sentinels are not done yet.
Shadows traveling.
Refusing to relent on Sunset. Marv, Ethan, and Victor are left alone.
These are the dangerous rounds from NRG.
That is true. They have 2 rifles too.
When sound is cut and nothing is being shown, they just finesse their way. Look, they're sitting behind the trip. They break it. Now what? What's the next reaction? That's Victor coming out.
There's still one more on site.
And John was here last time.
And he's alone. And there's help maybe around the corner via Celsius. He's just now finally starting to arrive, but the leader's overwhelmed. Now weapons upgraded. All 3 of the members of NRG have rifles. They haven't committed to getting the spike down quite yet. Celsius popping the ult, Ethan committing to the plant, and it looks like it's for main.
Spike planted.
They don't have any post-plant utility.
So patient on this retake. This Sen.
But is the patience going to be their downfall? Is it going to be too much? Second with the first. Color me shocked.
Last player standing.
Second with the third on the ground, and Celsius gets it back. Danger and disaster avoided.
And man, NRG almost brought that round back. I set it up perfectly. They're so dangerous in the rounds where the sound is just cut. When they put down in the minds of Sen, but Sen just going back to their fundamental playstyle of playing the retakes on this map when they're up numbers. And this time closing it out, and I think Marv in that scenario, he got jump spotted by Zekin there, but still stayed on the angle. Gets punished. Still such a close game. Anybody can take this away.
Second has his ult. Off of the paranoia! He doesn't get it off! The fuse is extinguished! And the payload isn't delivered. An early attempt at a strike at aggression from the defense is instantly popped.
Demon 1 was the one that got punished in the previous round with his ult out. This time clapping back.
I know exactly where you are.
And again, Dre, the DNA is the same. They cut noise, instilling just the tiniest fragment of doubt. creeping into the minds of the defense. They have to play elbow because of that Viper wall. Sassy can't give up the space, and he's gone aggressive. He's ahead of it, and he's punished for it. Another one down.
Crashies is playing this perfectly right now.
Charges.
Tens is in a really good spot though, but Crashies, you wonder if he's aware. Oh, the timing's so good! Tens continues to push forward, but with Molly at his feet, ultimately cannot persist.
Spike planted.
Celsius and John left alone. There is a challenge from behind the box as the wall goes up.
Oh, this wall is so good. He gets out.
Last player
I
standing.
thought he was gonna hit that shot. Celsius now flashed. Decayed, paranoid.
It's not planted for them though.
They still have so much time. There's nothing keeping him back. He's gotten it to half. That's
Dang.
all it's gonna be. Crashies with 3 on the round with the shorty. NRG gets a map point.
Match point.
So clean from Crashies. And Demon 1 to open it up like this. Wow.
Party's over.
Dude, Marv,
That's rough.
Marv was out of there. I'm like, I'm leaving. Good luck.
And honestly, if Demon 1 doesn't hit that shot, his dash was not primed and ready there.
Yeah, he was done. But not only to hit it, but also to hit it before it goes off, so it's not a 1-for-1. It's just insane.
He's so confident in those moments. Those millisecond timings where it's make it or break it. And that's why he is a champion. NRG now.
Oh my
Match
gosh,
point.
my neck hurts so bad.
They have really good ults coming up online. Crashy is getting his Viper Pit.
Bro, I don't know what
I
I've
think you're gonna
done
have
to
to
my
see
neck, but it's
Sen
just
playing
like
more aggressive in
so
these mains
tight.
on this round, but will NRG read into it? Because they
It's so
understand that.
bad.
What's that?
Yeah, keep
Man,
your
that thing
super
is,
serious
that
thought.
thing is disturbing, bro. That thing freaks me out, man.
Continue what you were saying.
But if this Viper Pit goes down, I mean, that could be the nail in the coffin
Right.
for Sentinels this map.
Oh, and it looks heavy, eh?
NRG, I think they understand that this A site has been played on retake quite a bit of rounds.
Also, keep an eye on Marv's ult. He's been so aggressive with his TPs. Demon 1 already falling. I love what they tried doing there. There was a deep smoke into B main, into spawn, and the TP to perhaps suggest that's where he was going.
But Celsius's knife just denied all of that. He actually canceled the Omen ult as well.
Cage triggered. Tripwire is destroyed.
Sendals with the numbers advantage.
And they get the pit down. Crashy's getting healed up, but not to full.
And he still doesn't have it. Marv just tucked. Not.
Oh, no.
Not from here. Oh, every single shot misses. And second doesn't. Sentinels just continue to push forward.
Wait.
Crashies and Vic left alone
The duo.
against the trio of Sentinels on the other side. It's fallen to 1.
Dang.
And Tens gets 2 more.
Life for Sentinels. All off of Celsius's knife. There was no smoke that was able to come out lane here. And that gets Demon 1 to be punished, losing the 1v1 against Celsius.
One enemy remaining.
And that was that retake that, yeah, that was that retake that Ender was talking about.
Yeah.
With the Gecko Flash over the top. So NRG, no answer for that when they were down numbers. Everything riding onto this round. And Marv sitting on a stinger. They gotta set Crashies up.
They just don't have any guns, bro. Ethan is a classic.
Keep in mind that the dagger did just hit Crashies here, so they are aware.
Poison orb emitting.
Crashy started on this side of the map. What's the reaction from NRG? Just still cutting noise. Putting
Toxic
doubt in the
poison's
minds
off.
of Sen.
I mean, their approach does not change.
Here we go, they're starting to gear up. Walking towards that B site, but I like this proactivity from Sen. This should give them the info that this will be a B hit. And I just gotta say, the IGLing from both teams so far has been immaculate.
Oh, it's been a treat to watch.
Toxin
They've
screen
always, it seems like they always pick the right side.
First trip cleared, the dog went. Oh! The pillar! Tens does it
Dang.
again! In Tens on OT. But can they counter? No. Tens with 4. Second gets the last. OT on the
Dang.
cards.
Was that all ADS?
It looked like it. The 3K? Yeah, it looked like it.
Overtime.
I'm flabbergasted right now, Doug.
Survived obliteration. I will survive them.
What a beast, man.
And the crowd comes to life.
Overtime.
I mean, that's the tens we know. That's the tens we love.
That's vintage 10.
What is this? Oh my gosh. It's like his bullets just have like a magnet on everybody's head.
And that was to force OT.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets picked there. Map's probably over.
Single-handedly takes out 3 members and the Viper ult, which was so crucial for NRG to win that round. Momentum in the hands of SEN right now after that.
But OT means a chance to reset. An op in the hands of Demon One. And it doesn't look like there's a challenge early.
These passive lines that Demon One has been playing all game long. Makes you think maybe reading a little too much into it.
Fix here. The Cam's gonna feel a lot of the pressure. He's gotta tuck tail and try to get away. But Zekin's gone hunting! Victor's there with 2!
Spike down A.
The tandem falls, crumbles at the feet of Victor, and Demon One finds value at the op. What can they do to counter? Tens and Zelsis. Spike not in hand, position surrounded.
This kill on Demon One would be
Last
everything.
player standing. Spike down A.
As I say that, Crash, he's just one tap Celsius.
NRG take the lead back.
Victor going huge there. He had to win that
Switching
1v1
sides.
on Zekin.
Yeah.
Match point.
Jumping the gun a little too early was the youngin. NRG won the round and they're the ones that take the timeout, so really trying to make the Sentinels players soak into that moment of the round that they just lost. And perhaps trying to cook up a hard read here.
And you imagine maybe the conversation is going back to the second half of regulation, right? Where things kind of got away from him a little bit. Maybe that's what he's trying to address. But one round away from taking Sunset is NRG with this timeout called. I mean, everything is up for grabs.
This is Sentinel's map pick, so for NRG, if they're gonna take this one away, they're feeling very confident going into the rest of the maps in the series.
Man, they've only lost it once.
Yeah.
And it was to Paper X, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, with the comp that they're actually playing right now.
Round A.
You take a look at some of the highlight moments from that previous round. That's disgusting.
See ya.
Remaining.
That's just gross.
Little pixel. All he saw was the tip of his head. Nice shot. And I don't think we're going to see anything different here from NRG. I think we're going to see another slow default.
But that's a different wall. A wall after Crash, he's sectioning off mid, going deep into their spawn.
Suppressed. There.
Crash is getting hit on purpose there. It's SEN, not even worried about it. Just complete retake on that side of the map.
I mean, look, yeah, and also they're investing 3 to hold the middle of the map. They have to respect the wall. They have to respect the possibility of a flash on the other side of it and then deep push mid.
NRG really cooked with this, keeping 2-3 players in mid with just this one wall.
And dude, the mind games continue. Marv just smoked
insane.
market. There's nobody there.
All signs leading to top mid, but we've seen Tyson here before. This time not on top of the box.
Shadows traveling.
But he's got 2 trips to play off of.
They must know now. Oh, what's afoot? Ten's waiting on the other side of the smoke. No! Victor drops him. John going exploring.
Here.
He had the moment, not clutch this time though.
Flash deep into spawn. The spike committed.
A spam kill. Did he hit the trip?
May have. Ethan flash. He's got 2, 3 flashes in his face. Now Zekin's there. Numbers in favor of Sentinels.
Oh my gosh. But look at Marv.
Marv just on the flank.
The rewrap, Doug.
But is it going to take too long? I mean, the onus here is on Sentinels. They have to take some space. They have to do something about it here.
Oh, the Gecko's
Wingman got half. Wingman
Player standing.
gets you so close, but can Marv get a 1v3? He's gonna have to finish it on his own, and he can't. We're going again.
Wow.
Dang. Another
What
overtime.
great utility from Sentinels there.
Switching sides.
Punishing anybody that was still on the
Overtime.
site, getting a spam kill on the Crashies.
We feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Ethan, he couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, he had no choice, man.
There was a nade behind him. He had to run into the flash. From Saucy.
One enemy
Poor
remaining.
guy. Just full blind. And that's where you see the Gecko just get so much value, right? On these retakes. Having the Dizzy defuse the bomb. Tap the bomb, right? So that you have 4 guns just holding.
Fighting, yeah. And so double OT on the cards. These two teams, it's just been the first map, but they're really pushing each other.
That flash made contact with Crashies, but Crashies is so deep in mid that I think that Sentinels now might have to overthink this and use another layer of utility to clear out close mid. So I think you will see the second flash in mid perhaps. Off the cooldown. It's just silence across the board. No one really showing any early aggression anywhere.
No, I think there's a real good chance they wait here and regroup B for Zelsis to get his knife back online, and then they go.
This is what I was talking about, the great IGLing from both sides. Always picking the site with less numbers. These IGLs have a hard read on the game right now. Especially when they're on attack.
Start to see some of the flashes out.
that's
Both
good
of them
volley.
through. And look at Marv! He's up top! Right where Thames was a few rounds ago. They managed to get the spike down though. Second has fallen. NRG with numbers. And there's no late flank, at least yet. Look at Sentinels, they're not wanting to play off site. I mean, they can't because of the Viper Wall. They have to play on site.
Great Omen flash.
Buys a little bit of time. The dash is forward out onto their left. Ten's trying to hold him back and he can't.
Player standing.
It's all on to Zelsis. A 1v2. Jumping up on top of the box, creeping forward. Timing.
Demon 1.
Huge. Zelsis cannot convert. NRG with the lead again.
Look at both teams are so good at retaking. These post plants are what's making the difference.
Switching
And
sides.
also just Marv there,
Match point.
understanding that he just needs to get his one and get out to set up that amazing retake potential that they have. Both these teams so far so evenly matched. But NRG, match point once again.
This is what, the third time now?
Yeah,
They've had this opportunity.
and they're doing this mid wall again, it looks like. This time, do they actually use it, is the question. Maybe a mid to A.
Oh, it seems like they want to. Oh! I think he was a little behind the flash, just a little late.
Trying to find a timing, maybe thinking that he had a hard read on the setup from Sentinels in mid. A bit of a gamble, but you know what? When you're in the driver's seat like this, you know, sometimes you got to go for plays like that to try to win, you know?
I think part of that goes to how they showed how they played around this wall in the previous OT.
Yeah.
Previously, it was a threat. Maybe just banking on the fact that they might not believe.
How does this guy just keep finding these timings?
How far up does he go?
By the way, Victor has been an absolute freak on this B side of the map, walking into space.
Yeah, he's been a proper menace. Gunfire erupts, his bodies fall on both sides.
This is this slow mid round again, but that peak right there will be the read that this will be another one of those slow rounds where they end B.
That knife tagged both. Wow, Vic with a lot to do and he can't find any.
That was huge.
Sentinels with the numbers
30
advantage.
seconds left.
And the very likely possibility of another round of OT. Oh,
Last player
Molly soaring over the sky. Marv getting spammed through the smoke. Ethan left alone. And he will ultimately succumb to the pressure.
Dang. This
Triple
map may
overtime.
never end.
And honestly, it hasn't been close. I mean, NRG have had map point a couple of times, but
Yeah.
it never really feels like they're a kill
Switching
away.
sides.
It's been pretty decisive.
Sen was so confident there to give all of B. And it's kind of a, like, It's kind of like a mind game, you know, like Victor has all that B space, so it kind of makes you want to end B. But Sentinels was aware, Tyson was aware that he could be in sight that entire time. Just great control of emotions and not overheating this time.
I feel bad. That guy keeps getting beat up, man. I feel bad for him.
And another pause here. Timeout for Sen this time. What can they cook up in this round? How deep is the playbook? And honestly, Sen has played so many matches this year, this offseason.
On this map.
Yeah. So they actually could pull out a playbook from another comp if they want. Try to make it work.
Again, every time a team has had map point, it's been for NRG. It's never really been Sentinels who have had the advantage. Kaplan conversing with the boys, seeing if there's a change in pace this time around.
I just want to briefly talk about Ethan so far. Like, yeah, he's had great IGLing this entire map. But now is when you see that, you know, that rumor, a facade of IGLs being able to frag while they're IGLing, yeah? He's having a little bit of a rough time in that department.
Is that a quiet map? A lot of space taken from the defense across the middle of the map.
Sentinels just looks like they're ready for this aggression, but I think Zekin made an audio cue when he got off this angle.
The dash went out, but Marv stays.
Wow.
Does John Hart clear this?
He has to look.
He's looking right at him. The gun barrel's gonna give him away, and he gets the kill.
Wow. So smart.
Will this finally be the moment that Sentinels are able to push NRG to map point?
And now he's just going to be the human drone. As I've said so many times before.
A pesky lurk.
He's going to get all the info here.
And Sentinels are glad to just hold, right? They don't have to make a ton of noise.
So smart from Sen to come back to the A site. Might seem like it could be the obvious play, but
Well, it might be to Victor because he's really far up. He's hearing everything. Does he try to peek ahead of the Roomba? No. They're taking a step back. It's a great nade. But somehow, honestly, Victor doesn't get away with as much damage as I would have expected.
there it is.
The spike sunk into the soil of the site.
Wow.
At Vic's feet. Saucy's there to clear.
This post-plant utility is so clean.
And Tens is on a late flank. Keep a close eye on the minimap. Can they hold them back? Second on the first. Demon 1 falling.
One enemy remaining.
And Tens is the last to clean it up. Sentinels get to map point.
Switching sides. Match point.
I really like that from John. Getting the pick in mid on the re-clear. Just intuition. He heard that dash. And knew something was up. Someone's got to be here in mid.
Yeah, there's no way it was just that.
Yeah. And we've seen Sen on these A post plants just be so cold. Even NRG, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG tried to end A here, just like Sentinels did. That A post plant, so strong. So hard to retake that.
The dastardly duo of Tens and Zekin both flirting with 30 apiece.
Tours and orb
Which is just absurd.
Great performances so far from them.
4 members of Sentinels A.
Yeah, and I think it's what I said. I think they're trying to read into this, understanding that NRG has had a lot of success on the A post plants and not so much on the B.
I mean, they still have to reckon with that wall.
If I'm not mistaken, utility was used to re-clear this A space. NRG is aware. Sen's not budging, man. Tyson's here with the Omen Flash. I think they have a good idea of what's going on here.
This setup could be disaster. There's 4 here. As soon as there's contact, there it is. Zekin gets ahead of it, though.
He's down.
I think because of that, yeah, Tens is able to hold the flash. But there's a flank. Oh my. Demon 1 behind enemy lines.
30 seconds left.
Can I get 2? Oh, Tyson tucked. He didn't show his gun.
16 HP. Spam on one side, the cam on the other. A 4v4. Saucy spamming into the smoke. Tag.
Oh my gosh.
Tens in second. Once more delivering for Sentinels.
Holy cow.
3K for the duelists as they take map 1.
Sheesh.
What a huge map win. Ten's just playing on a different level right now.
I mean, both of them.
He's so aware of everything. Not showing an elbow, not showing anything, understanding off a Demon 1 kill in top mid. He needs to just tuck completely, not show his gun barrel, anything. And just play off of his teammate. And Saucy,
Dang.
so good there to keep spamming, baiting from default. Just sets him up.
He also did so much splash damage, just tagging.
Just spamming away.
It was so good.
Last player
What a
standing.
freaking map, bro. That was just map 1.
That was insane. And look at this stat. Second with 10 first bloods.
31 for
We're
Zeki,
back 1 second.
30 for 10.
230 bombs.
Unbelievable. 16-14 win. First Sentinels Ascent on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. This series will continue to deliver. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Small structure keeping them apart. Victor with 2 on the round. The swing on the classic. That's 3 for Victor.
Rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face.
Smick standing here with Coach Kaplan after what must have been a very stressful game for you to watch, but we had so much fun watching it. You are now 1 map away from giving Zalsis the best birthday gift ever, a trip to Madrid. But let's talk about that last map, because what a nail-biting series. It was the longest OT game that we've had in the Americas thus far. You called a timeout when the score was 14-14. What do you tell your team?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were doing a pretty good job cracking their default. So that was just a bit of relaxation and, you know, micro adjust. We kind of knew the plan we wanted, but I was like, hey, let's just take a minute to iron it out. Great thing about OT timeouts, you know exactly what half you're playing next. So I spent some time talking about what I think I said I think they'll try to end A here on defense. And so we had a plan going into the defense round 2. We, you know, double dipped with the timeout. Always love to do that. And then the guys always put the icing on the cake. I say a big idea, and then Tyson's like, let's play 4A. Forget B, I'll just sit here. And he nailed it. I mean, it was a sick play from the guys. They were really patient. I'm really proud of them.
Certainly, and the fans were cheering so loudly as well. Congratulations again. Best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
Sentinels managed to fight back, pick up the first map here in a match that is pivotal. Win here and you move to Madrid to represent the Americas region at a Masters event alongside Loud. And what a game to start things off with here, guys. At the beginning, I thought NRG was looking like NRG, and they were going to start cooking, and they were going to start doing the thing. And then Sentinel showed us why they're in this position to begin with.
If there was 2 players to be the catalyst to come back into this one, it is Zekin and Tent. They call them the kids on Sentinels, and those 2 guys were electric on that second half, especially on this defense and in overtime as well. Zekin winning a ridiculous amount of opening kills, and Tens continually clutch as an anchor on the site, kept Sentinels in this to even get to OT.
Yeah, honestly, this was, and I'm not usually a stats guy, but this was Sentinels owning in the numbers, in the important categories. In first kill, first death, Sentinels were up 19 kills to the 11 of NRG. So much of that was to Tens and to Zekin. But even more than that, it came down to gun versus gun rounds, where they got smoked, honestly. That's 14 out of 23. My math isn't great, but it's 14 rounds to 9 rounds. And it comes because primarily NRG won so many rounds because they won both pistols, and also Sentinels were trying to force up in those second rounds. So they got a lot of buffer early on in the halves, but it was Sentinels convincingly dominating rifle v rifle.
It absolutely was. But beyond just how good the individuals were, I think this was a clear game where both teams really understood their win condition and played to it quite well. In particular, I thought that NRG's mid-rounding to contend with this heavy retake comp was great. This round, one such example where you see NRG isn't really going for aggressive, using a bunch of util to take space early. Instead, they're slowly inching up, taking space after space, and not allowing SEN to set up for these floods.
Yeah, and they know that Sentinels, their prep for Sentinels is Sentinels like to play deep, and Tens like to play on that high box.
Yeah, they are absolutely ready for that stuff. And you see here again, in this post plant, they're pushing forward, they're finding space. But on the other side, for SEN, when they were permitted to play these more set retakes that you were talking about in that halftime Telestrator, that is when they were owning. When they get to pull out this preset stuff, they absolutely ran over NRG. They just didn't have enough counter utility to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I like when Marv is able to find those openings. As the flood comes in from shop, he's fighting back in towards alley. But then you see the power of the retakes. Again, this utility just insane. Although Sentinels are still showing some different layers on this as well. In previous attempts, they actually would go for a late wrap. You can see it here from Tens as he goes late back through alley to pinch in with the rest of his team. In previous iterations, Sentinels would commit all 5 players in. In this one, they had the pinch, and it was those tiny wrinkles that gave them the upper hand.
And it was literally the end of the game, too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just Tens tucked in a corner. Really smart play. Not trying to overcommit, not trying to show too much. It was just discipline.
And don't forget that it was Tens that completely saved the game when he was on top of the box in market, sees over the smoke, mows down 3 players. NRG are looking around like, where the hell is this guy? Like, we don't know.
And it goes back to that interview as well, where Kaplan's talking about giving a big idea and then the boys coming up with these little adaptations on the micro. I think that really showed here. They were doing the same big ideas of playing into these set retakes, but the small adaptations, positioning a player in a slightly different spot, setting up a bait for tens. That was what was make or break in such a close game.
I couldn't agree more. There's so many pivotal moments in that matchup, and the good news is that it's just a start. So let's go ahead and see where we are right now. If you're just joining us, you missed a whopper of a map on Sunset. It was a fun one without a doubt, but now we move forward, and I think it's the Ascent next is what we're going to be getting here. So, and again, are we going to be seeing any, funsies here? Could we potentially get a little Phoenix? I don't think so. Not after what we just saw.
I'm a little bit less of a believer. This is also a map where NRG played the tried and true, but this is a map where Demon 1 must step up. He got beaten in the opening kills, and after a pretty good first half, he got trounced in the second half. This is his map. This is Ascent. Jet has to be dominant here. If he's not, Sentinel's going to be great.
This is also where the pressure is going to fall back to Ethan. I thought in the first half, the mid-rounding was really excellent back on Sunset from Ethan, but Ascent is where that absolutely matters. We need to see some of that magic in the first 4 maps from this NRG squad, where they're playing the mid-round to perfection, where the flashes to set up Demon 1 to find that success we need to see are on point. Everything needs to be hitting for NRG to take this home.
All right, there is your agents. No funsies, pretty much what you would expect. Yeah, I do like the Cypher, actually. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I think the Cypher is very good on the map now, ever since the buffs to give him the extra range on those trips. Very powerful, and a better answer into KO, because he doesn't have the range gap that a Killjoy does. He can play away from that KO whenever the ult's on.
Yeah, those anti-KO setups are really powerful. But this is the moment where Sentinels can break a streak. The last time they qualified to a Masters or Champions level event was Champs 2021, a completely different team. So much has changed since then.
Even there,
but this organization finally has another chance to make it to a global event. They're only a map away.
How many minutes you have?
EG lose, 0 players from Championship EG will go to the first international event.
Oh boy, a lot at stake here for Sentinels to get this 2-0. They will certainly need your energy.
Sentinels
like a
took round
we'll see if that's going to be the case, because
every time you go through,
here now for that 3. Let's send this over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB. What a perfect setting to potentially close out this series or extend us over to Split. We talked about the comm changes of the Destin a little bit. I'd love to get your thoughts. The KJ for the Cypher, what do you think?
Yeah, just in general, I really like how being comfortable like changing their comms, and like I mean that just puts a thorn in like any prep that has been done for the likes of NRG.
It would have been sad if Sentinels lost that map, though. They've only lost once on that map ever.
Going into these games, because if you can catch people off guard and win a couple rounds, cheesy rounds here and there with the comp, I mean that's the difference. We saw it, right? That's the difference in winning a map that goes into OT and not.
Well, this is NRG's map,
and John is also just so comfortable on the Cypher role in general. Why not, right?
NRG on the attack. Knife hitting back sight. And B is littered with Cypher utility. Oh, John staying alive though. There's the trip. The dart too, but they're gonna get away unscathed.
It's the classic Sentinels blueprint. Play retake on the Cypher side.
And that's just gonna make for a chaotic attempt.
Yeah.
Add a retake, a 5v5. Crashies is taking a little bit of damage. Ethan has 2.
I like this from Crashies, but it looks like Saucy is aware.
Those two
would be this late B main flank.
Yeah, those two are just gonna sit side by side while the rest of the fight ensues on B. They're all huddled up. It's so close, and there it is. It's a 2 for 2. Finally, things starting to crumble, but Ethan trying to keep him back, trying to hold the line. Saucy from up top disposes of him. They know it's just more.
Oh, he ran out of ammo.
Oh, that was so close.
Dang.
What a start.
It comes down to just ammo. Not having enough. He dinked him so early on. It's a miracle.
That he stayed alive that long, yeah.
Saucy just in the Matrix in that moment. Oh, it looked like he already wanted to invest into the Odin, but changes his mind, and I like this from Zekin. Bringing the Outlaw into play here. First one of the series. And what a better spot to be at than here on Heaven at A. Just free kills if A main is not smoked.
And they've got to know there's a lot of pressure here. Tens and Celsius blocking down A. Demon Run on the other side will not be around for long. And they've got the spike.
And I know I stated earlier that Sentinels was playing with a lot of respect towards Demon One, but now kind of feel like that narrative might change, especially with Zelsis just challenging him there. He was one-shot headshot to a classic, but takes the fight anyway. Look at this trip. What can you really do?
Yeah, I think at this point, NRG is just trying to get out.
Did he?
Guns out of the hands of their opponents.
Marv tapped the door on purpose.
Sounded like it, yeah.
Oh, to open? Wait.
I heard it too, I don't know.
What door did we hear? Maybe not this door. Maybe that might have been the A door. Potentially.
One enemy remaining.
Either way, Vic falls, Marv left alone.
Ooh.
That's one weapon found.
you saw on the player cam. Saucy just laughing about the jump peek that Marv just did. Giving him props. That was a nice shot. I like that. You know, having fun out there, super important, especially to play at a high level. You got to be able to tap into that and enjoy what you're doing. And honestly, when you're in that kind of zone, you play even better.
Oh, he's just
play a little bit loose.
Hang on. I don't know if he's not gonna keep his weapon, right?
Keep him alive.
That's amazing. Oh. Not feeding him anything.
And now he's regretting dropping that bulldog. Look at his money.
Wow.
Wow. And like, as a player, I'll speak about it after this replay because these are some nice shots, but as a player, this is something you joke about in scrims. Oh, let's keep him alive, you know?
Yeah.
Keep him alive, his money will be bad. I don't think I've ever seen it actually happen in a match on purpose. They all deliberately hid from Marv there.
Zekin still has the outlaw. There it is. Once
Dang,
again,
what a
besting
shot.
Demon One.
Good trade from Ethan, though.
I love what I'm seeing out of Zekin, though, man.
That's a fast KO all. I didn't even realize that Ethan had this online already.
He still has that outlaw. They've got to know he's back there. There's no way he got out of the sight, but he gets a second with it.
Placing alarm bot.
This is a doable situation, albeit difficult.
Yeah. And already very costly for NRG. And I think if I'm SEN here, at some point you gotta just make the play. Maybe we don't go for it. Maybe we just ruin the economy altogether.
Well, Zelsis did just get a weapon. Managed to pick up a Spectre. Spotting the first, just a little ahead of the flash by the narrowest of margins. Now 10's feeling the heat.
He should really just try to get as many as he can before he dies here.
I wondered for a second if NRG were going to be able to keep any.
Yeah. Yeah, they very well could have lost all their weapons if Zelsis and 10's in that scenario decided to just play crossfires. But I've been hyping up the Outlaw so much, and this is the reason why. Even if he doesn't get any of these kills and gets a 140 tag, that makes the round so winnable for anybody. Even a classic, right?
Yeah.
A classic one shot.
That just does so much damage.
I'm very surprised that more people haven't been using it.
Light armor on 4 for the defense.
Ooh, that didn't hit.
And NRG back to their similar antics from Sunset, a slow, methodical approach to the attack side.
Great shot start there. Getting crashes off the drone, taking chip damage as well. And there's the info. Demon One is in B main. Already Zekin leaning towards that market area, playing anti here. Does he peek off the timing of the Cypher cam? I think he does.
I think so too.
But look at the setup from SEN. They're so ready for the speed up on Cat.
Yeah, and NRG are trying to potentially clear out trips that may be controlling mid. It's often an alarm bot that's there, but given the Cypher pick, the approach is just a tiny bit different.
So important here for NRG to break this cam and get out.
You also got to be careful here if you're Zekin not to overcommit. Not to over-deliver, but he doesn't make any noise. He doesn't get the kill.
Wow.
They're warning shots. But is that going to be enough? Zekin might be in trouble. Yeah, he's dead. He had nowhere to go. The TP back B. Saucy waiting. As aggression continues to trample forward, Marv's gonna fall. The spam trying to connect onto another, and nothing's found. The site wide open. Zelsis and John have to try to take this back. An attempt at a flood is denied. Crashy's weak. Quiet, his footsteps now pushing forward. Ethan disposing of the IGL on the opposite side.
He woke up.
Yes, he did.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, he did.
That's the Ethan we know. Maybe taking what I said a little too personal, huh?
He heard you. He saw the clips in between maps.
He's like, oh, we need me to shoot? No, I bet.
I mean, if he had gotten that kill on the Demon 1, I think it's such a different setup. But not only was that the problem, but again, Zekken didn't know where he could go.
Yeah, it was really good fundamentals from the side of NRG, because if it was a flash play, anything like that, you had Ethan bottom right of mid, you had Victor bottom left of mid playing anti, like jiggling in and out.
Right.
Holding for Demon 1 to just get contact there. So they kind of had an idea already going into the round that there might be a trap play around that mid area. And honestly, Zekken was lucky to even get out alive at all.
Just pistols for Sentinels. Saucy with his ult.
Yeah, and this is just pretty good IGLing from the side of NRG, but Sen reading into it, understanding that NRG has had that B site for free the last couple of rounds.
I wonder here what they do here if they try to clear out Wine. Is that smoke?
That's a really good timing on that smoke.
Yeah, they have to clear it, and that's exactly what Demon 1 does, but the paranoia dissuades for a little bit.
Oh my gosh!
He jumped into it. He jumped into it! They're trying to get something else with these pistols, but it's just so hard. It's so labored. 1 HP. Oh! And he takes the fight anyway! That's Demon 1.
1 HP. That's what the 1 stands for, huh?
30 seconds left.
Things slow down just a little bit, but NRG have so much room.
This is doable for Sen.
13 HP between Demon 1 and Victor.
2 players at 1 HP. You have a Deagle on the board. Marv, 1-shot headshot to a Ghost. This is very, very doable. And they might get spammed with this dart.
When does he use it?
Does Marv swing off this turret?
Oh, so many options.
Second guessing himself, but it's perfect.
Oh, there's one! The second falls! Vic has 12 HP!
Oh my gosh!
But he does have a gun. Can he hold him back? The first falls! Victor once again trying to do it all on his own. Dancing around Jenny. Saucy tapping. Time is short. He's playing with him. He's bought so much time! What a play from Victor, the Red Bull clutch!
Victor is so cold in these moments where he's just finessing around an object. The last map, it was A site, default. This time it's Jenny on A. His movement is just too good. But Sentinels is feeling really good about that round. Yeah, they invested the Sova ult, but they had a chance at winning that. That was so close.
Eyes up. I mean, 12 HP was the difference maker.
Yeah.
And so we go, NRG with 3 ults on the round. One of them was just used, the Blade Storm online.
Wow.
And it's neutered for just a moment. Delayed by the Blade.
Very interesting change of pace from NRG.
Drop the spike.
And I do wonder if they were going to actually commit there, or if the whole plan all along was to fake that A main aggression. But look at how proactive Sentinels are right now. Tyson reclaiming that A main space, going into Wine. That's so much info gathered, but they're not moving on the map, not reading into it. NRG did just enough to keep Sen guessing on this A site. And you know what? That goes into last map's mind games, right? Where NRG would cut noise and still re-hit the same site. That drone should be an indicator, though, that there is a lot of pressure here towards B.
You see some of the mind games already. That shock intended to clear the cam. It was there a couple of rounds ago.
Yeah.
Here.
Should be a free B site here.
Yeah. Demon 1 not finding any targets.
Oh, what an interesting trip.
But it'll delay and it'll buy some time. Second has an op, and Odin in the hands of Saucy. And another explosive attempt at a 5v5 retake. On the cards. They're taking their time though. Demon 1 with 1, that's all it is. Zalsis on the trade. Spike continuing to tick away, and Victor's in such a good spot. All he has to do is spam! Tens with a shorty? But there's still so much to do.
No, second whiff.
And time is short. They've got to push forward if they want to take this thing back. Ethan and Vic left alone.
Nice knowing you.
15 HP. There's there any challenge. He ultimately falls. Second is not going to be able to get out.
And honestly, a couple whiff shots there from the side of Sentinels, specifically Zekin. I think he had a chance to get 2 or 3 op kills into that round, but just not connecting. And this kill was so insane. That just makes you think maybe, you know, maybe we swap the gun of the op to somebody else so Zekin can run in with the rifle and entry.
Sure.
With 10s there, because if he would have been right there, he could have gotten that trade maybe. And that could have opened up the retake. Small things like that change the outcome of the rounds. And this is a very, very old default that we used to see NRG do, I mean, a couple of years ago during chamber meta, getting Marved up on this box. If anybody peeks cat, they're dead. He's holding that line down. Now looking deep into mid. Looking for even a jump spot from CT, looking for anything.
Oh. Nicely done. Spotting one.
I like this, though.
There's still so much time in the round, though.
Yeah. Here comes the counter, Jones. Trying to reclaim the info game in mid.
Can Zekin find any value with these blades? It's not set up off of anything. There's not a flash on the other side. This is a duelist on his own. Looking to find a thread to pull on.
Knife doesn't connect on anything close, B main. So the trips will and should stay up.
Zelsis has ult, but he's on the opposite side of the map.
Here comes the blender. You're gonna see Sova dart off of contact with these trips and spam coming out.
There's a dart. It's only spotting one though. Nicely done, but the spam is there. They have to understand. Meanwhile, Zekin with the blades finding one from up top. Had to have gotten high ground, but Demon 1 pushing forward. Disposing of the opposition. Ult invested. 10 seconds left. They've got to go fast. But you've got to clear out John backside. Oh! Beautifully done.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
Almost a very scary round for Sentinels. Honestly, off of whiff, like a whiff from Demon 1. Even the previous round with the knives, usually in that scenario, we see Demon 1 get 2-3 in that case. But just not stringing multi-kills together today, it seems, is Demon 1. Just getting a lot of one and dones, getting traded out very fast.
It was quiet map 1. Seems to be continuing that here map 2.
But the way that NRG set that round up, Doug, was so clean. Getting that late lurk down in mid. Oh, what was that?
Talked about him whiffing a few shots in the previous round, not this time.
That was cold.
And he knew. I mean, you go back to the beginning of the round, the crosshair was expecting the jump spot.
I mean,
you should run.
That was for anybody. That could have been anybody from NRG there on the jump spot. They're dead. But who better for Sentinels than to take out Demon 1?
Especially in a light buy situation, a rifle in the hands of Victor, but that's it. He's gonna go re-exploring. If he gets a timing mid, he's gonna get both.
Oh, and he hears him running up cat too, so he will have the time.
Oh, and Marv gets two! I thought it was gonna be Vic to blow it up, but the classic from Marv is a difference maker for now.
And this is the perfect bait. Oh, but Marv, or Victor whiffs.
Time is so short. Time is so short.
These battles are so
What a
insane.
round! He's gonna keep the op. The spike will do the dirty work for him.
NRG. 5 rounds already.
Marv again playing hero.
Oh my gosh.
That's dirty, bro.
Very accurate flick. But I will say that jump peak was a little bit too wide out, honestly. You still gotta hit that shot though, but I think most of the time you see players jump spot that.
A little bit tighter.
It's a lot tighter. It's a lot tighter.
Op still in the hands of Zekin. But that's really it.
Placing swarm grenade.
The rest of the buy is not great.
5 rounds to this half from NRG. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a great attack side.
And a lot of them were towards that B side of the map. I think we've only seen like thrifties on the A side from NRG. Something to note maybe for SEN. The Cypher just so far not getting too much value on the defense side.
And again, silence covers the site. Just quiet.
They love this door smoke.
From NRG,
They
nothing.
Dude, 2-1 in the smoke?
Yeah, not even a footstep. They're not worried about it. As the spike, excuse me, the smoke goes down, the spike pushes forward. The flash and the dash. Tens is playing in wine, but that's it. John trying to find some value with the classic. That's a big ask.
Oh, they saw that, right?
Start to see some spam come through as the defenses of Sentinels crumble once more. I'd be curious to see how NRG play this because there's plenty of time to hunt this op down if they wanted to.
Yeah, and while they're hunting, you see on the map, everyone's moving right now. I want to point out that I think NRG had a hard read into this round. I think they understood that Zekin was opping B because they made contact on Cat. Didn't get any op shot baited out or anything like that towards that side of the map. So understanding that these bad guns will be on that A side and just taking their time, waiting for that smoke to go up door, not dying to anybody from sight. And lining things up to condition in the future rounds.
Yeah.
And we've seen how much of a menace Marv can be in that garden area, the garden cat area. He kind of owns that spot. Look at Ethan, man. This guy has 14 kills, man.
Yeah,
he's got another ult.
He's had an outrageous half.
I mean,
so obvious, man.
See?
Open the upper.
You were right, I knew it.
Yeah, you were right.
Having a field day right now is NRG, and it looks like SEN will be taking a timeout. Very wise to do so, because this game is just slipping away.
And very quickly, too. I mean, they've found some success with Zekin having the op. They weren't able to carry it over into the next round, but I think they should have enough money to invest it anyway. I think on the other side, if you're NRG, this slow, methodical approach to the attack round.
Do your attack and Clash Clans yet?
Their game plan is to just try to find out where the where the Cypher is playing. It's very much like the last map that we saw, and just hitting the weak side is what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Especially on the gun rounds.
Obviously, yeah, I'm glad they suck. Let me see what the other team is.
They did not want to walk into the op at that time. So just a masterclass right now from NRG on this attack.
6 of this last 7 rounds. I mean, the rounds have come in bunches.
The next opponent's going to be a bit tougher.
And given some of the tools they have at their disposal.
Yeah, we're facing against people who just absolutely suck.
Yeah, that's something I want to touch on actually, is how oppressive
you need a request or no?
Going off, that is popping off can be. This guy has a second ult.
Yeah, with a Hunter's Fury over the top too, man. Like, that's a bad day.
It just feels like any round you win, this guy already has an ult up. And if they win with that ult, their economy is already broken and into shambles.
Let me see.
Zelsis as a judge. They're managing their money in such
I think I
ways
just do
where
Electric
they can
Dragon.
continue
Like,
to
I would
get
do a more.
Bro, you're facing a Town Hall 11,
Well, that's
bro.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would actually like strategize more, but it should just still be an easy 3-star, right?
Oh, dude, I had a Town Hall 9 that I went against. I just lightning half of the base, and it was just easy.
and just disposed of.
That was such a good peak from
Or no, 10. Sorry, I just lightninged half of the base, bro.
It was effortless. It looked so easy.
Looked like he knew. Peeked it perfectly. And here you go. You get the kill. You cut noise again with the smoke on door.
Bro, how did Pigeon didn't even get 3-starred, bro?
Well,
he didn't even get a star on his base. They attacked
for a
him.
second, it looked like,
and it was just enough. There's only Zekin here, and he has to go huge for his team.
He's got the op. At this point, you imagine he's just kind of playing to stay alive. Oh, he's got it. The spike's on the other side, but he peeks ahead of it and tries to get a second.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, if someone else said
NRG is so
Pressure's
smart
not
right
on.
now. They're so
It
dialed
tells
in.
you if the you know where it says the eyeball and there's one. If there's another on the other side, that means the enemy is watching you.
And now things slow down. A 2v2 as you hear the dart soar across the site. Ethan playing in a position to where he can impact things at the end of the
Dude,
round.
the lightning spells against
Leaving
low
Vic to
town
his own
halls
devices.
just take out so
ult's gonna be big.
much.
Yeah,
Can
they're
Vic
so
keep him back by himself?
You can just
While
yeah.
Ethan starts to move forward. Drops Saucy. John by himself will not deliver. He cannot.
NRG look like they're taking this map away with them.
Dude, they're speed running their way to split at this point.
And you see the different layers that they have on this map now and why they condition that door smoke. This time opting to fake and go back to the B site, investing the KO as well. And had Ethan not gotten that trade onto 10s who killed Demon 1 there, maybe a faster rotation would come out from the likes of SEN. But they were not able to make it in time. And Zekin just got overwhelmed.
Yeah,
Like,
this
they can't
base
deal with
is-
everything, right? Omen alt back sight.
Right.
So was running out to trade with Killjoy.
That one way is
Yeah,
not
I
kind.
wasn't really thinking I was struggling.
But honestly,
I mean,
10s with 2
Yeah.
HP.
yeah.
I mean, you're a few town halls ahead, so you should
It looked like they were
easily.
trying to set up Zekin on some really aggressive space. B main too.
I really like the way NRG's
I think
just
I
played
lost
that
3
map.
dragons.
Or just played this round, this early round. Showing aggression in A main.
Yeah.
Showing that there's multiple players there.
Yeah,
that
easy.
ultimately led Sentinels to try to claim some space at B, running into a flash
Dude, that gives some
play.
good board. And the loot's
Lulled into their
crazy.
death
and
cell
1.8
sis with the right. The right
Yeah,
click
you
on
get
the
a ton.
flash. Thought he was going to get ahead of things, but 3 members on the other side. And now NRG can push forward.
Look at the mini map. Just like you said. Nobody
That's
on
why
this A side.
I like clan war leagues
look
a
at how
lot
cautious
because
NRG
like
is
you
still
can
being.
upgrade so much stuff.
He's clearing everything
After
out.
every
Still
day you
committing
collect
utilities.
the
They don't
loot.
want to get cheesed right now.
Yeah, they're playing this round by the book.
Man, this is a masterclass.
I mean,
Seriously.
Sentinels have already decided to save.
Yeah. This is a disaster half for the side of Sun.
What adjustments need to be made?
I think it all starts with the mid area of the map. I think when Zekin was able to get those early kills in mid, they were able to actually get something going for themselves in the mid round. But without any mid control or any mid re-clear, Sen is just not able to hold these hits or anything.
Right.
So I think we need to see more
think we
proactivity
win
from the
this one,
side of
not gonna lie.
Sentinels. But it just might be too late.
Yeah.
Doug.
Weird
We're too
feeling.
deep in the half. I mean, this is a 3-8, almost a 9-3. Does NRG
The most
give
important
them
part
this
though
round?
is we need to take advantage of this one and like make sure we get a lot of stars because if you click on
Yeah.
the season
That's the
info,
question, 'cause
we're in first
point,
right
I
now,
think
but
that's
we
all
need
that's
to.
stopping them to take
But we
this
need
map
as many.
away.
Okay. Wait, was everyone just
17
fucking
and 5
suck?
for
What the
Ethan.
fuck?
I mean,
You
the
also got to
timeline
realize
tells
there's
the whole
8 hours
story.
left for people to attack in
Sentinels
this
have struggled to find
day.
success.
Yeah.
I guess, but that's not that much.
And now Demon 1 has an op in his hand.
Just
Two
need
ops,
4 more
actually.
attacks.
Get an op up for Marv, and this is what happens when you win so many rounds in a row, like you were talking about.
Yeah,
there's
we're
luxury
chilling
in
though.
this.
I
Drop
wanna watch the
yourself a
replay
rifle,
of
showing
Pigeon,
up.
because did you see who his
On
opponent
both
was?
extremities.
Yeah.
Can't use that.
Town hall.
I
Trying to
messaged
keep your head
him
into this.
right when I saw it. I'm like,
I mean,
dude,
and just
GG's,
having
your
all
opponent
presence on
looks
attack
rough.
makes you just play so differently as the defender. You don't get the jiggle. You're scared
Did he
to
say
hold
anything or not?
certain lines.
And that's tough, especially when you were just calling
Man,
for
he egoing,
perhaps
huh?
a little bit more proactivity
Yeah.
To be fair, it was like 3.
from the
Yeah.
defensive side.
It causes massive.
Man, he can just
hesitation.
lightning the whole thing.
Oh, great
He's
Molly
so
though.
dead.
That is the proactivity we needed though, and I'm glad it was off utility, making sure we don't get picked by the off.
That's one down.
The
And that
log
was crazy,
launcher's
man.
overkill.
Saucy just went for the 1v1 with an Odin against an op.
Because the op. He's picked it up, and he falls. Meeting the same
That's
fate.
gonna be the easiest base he's ever gonna attack though. He's gonna be like the next
I
team
guess
we
the counter
play.
to
He's
the
definitely
opposite
gonna have a harder
I bet
time.
everyone sucks low key.
No, you
Seems
can
to be
view
the
their
case.
clan.
Big kill though.
Hmm.
Yeah, but a 4v2.
I viewed the night. Yeah, so click on season info, right?
Defense is spread out.
We are
though, 2-2.
facing
They actually group up here. It will be an even
day
fight
2.
on
We're
either side.
facing the Earth people. So click on Earth people. Click on the little 3 dots and then press details. And then you can see the town hall levels. You know, in that clan.
Wait, they're
Drawing
connection.
attention, trying to
It's not
allow
everyone's
Marv
gonna
to
be
find
in
an
it.
opening.
No,
That
yeah, only
jiggle,
they're like
I don't think
15 people. So, but you like I think we're chilling because we have more town hall 15s, right?
Zelsis with 3 and Sentinels
I'm
with
also saying
4.
not every high level is gonna be in it. I trust the ones that don't even rank.
Yeah, those guys are probably AFK. Yeah.
We'll take a look at it again. I think jokes aside,
But I'm just saying he's definitely that this next team's not at like it's gonna be a little bit harder than the one we just faced.
Yeah,
Most
but
definitely.
like,
And it was all based off of what I was talking about, like trying to re-aggro.
Yeah, this clan's stacked.
Caught a timing to punish.
Earlier, we spoke with Victor about the legacy of NRG's core, the original NA
the
Super
news
Team.
that they're
Take a
promoting
listen.
in my league.
Nice.
I think
now
for
a silver two?
our core,
Are you
for our
climbing
old
again
core,
or no?
myself, Austin, or Crashy's, Marv, then Jet. I think we're kind of used to that perception of us.
I just keep climbing because people
have been calling us the best team in North America since like
I'm not
Optic and,
climbing.
like,
I'm just kind of you know
late
just
2021, we were
attacking
still known as
normally and getting loot.
so I think we're just used to it. And for the other two, Ethan and Demon One, I think they're also used to it. They've been like considered the best team in NA for a little, or EG was considered the best team in NA for like most of last year or most of last season. And
I
they
got
won
my
champs,
log.
so I'm
I got my
I'm
log launcher
they're used to it,
yesterday and it's
so
already level
as a
4.
team, I don't think it bothers us.
Wait,
if anything, it just
how the
feels
fuck
good
is
that
level
people
4
like
good yesterday?
are slightly scared of us. If anything,
I
you gym
used no, I gymmed the first one and then
They find themselves down on a
and then
set.
I
think
used
it's really
research
interesting to hear Vic
potions.
talk about the core of NRG and how I
How
think
many
there
you
is
had?
an element.
I used
of
research
respect
potions and then I
that's shown to
used
the
I had a
squad
book of fighting. So
I mean, you see it in the
For
game.
good reason, yeah.
Sentinel's trying to play proper, you know, trying to play fundamentally sound.
book of fighting and
Using utility.
then research potions.
be more
Research
tricks.
potions are actually insane.
Two titans in the server. I mean, both these teams are so good.
Yeah, they've matched up super well. I think this feels like. I mean, this has to be what the biggest gap we've seen in the series.
Yeah,
4 rounds.
Yeah, it is.
Either research potions
I
or
will say it is on NRG's map
ones
pick.
for what are the other ones? The
And
ones
if
for
you're
the
picking
gym
Ascent as your
research
map,
potions, resource
You
potions.
have
I
to be
mean,
so confident in your attack
research and
because you
resource
already
are
know
good.
Every single team is going to choose
resource
defense
is
first.
really
Right. It's the most defense side of map.
Because you can just get the resources, you can't just make time go
But to
fast.
be that confident, like that.
Yeah,
that's what
but I
makes
also
a good
have like a
Ascent team
lot
side.
of
When
medals.
you
So
do start on attack, you control the pace and you're able to
Yeah,
condition
like
certain things and
yeah,
run away with a lead
I'd
like
rather
this
just buy 2.5
on a map where 4 rounds is great.
oh, I usually
You
buy
get
that all the
8,
time.
Like you're feeling great right now. And
Oh,
if you're
for sure.
Sen, on the flip side, you gotta win this pistol.
It's a good base right here.
Everyone towards B here.
And quiet.
Yeah. And that was the cue.
Expecting the knife, dodging the
Interesting.
knife. Crashy still has his dart.
Alright, this guy's spectating me and take over Circle.
That's me that's spectating you.
Oh, attacked him. They're gonna
I
push
like
him.
just placing the log launcher wherever the dark
forward, the
elixir
paranoid trying to hit
torch is, so
there.
it's
Seconds
like
there.
2K
Drops
by
Crashies. A window open. And Sentinels barge through.
And now you have a
was a
lane,
sick knife.
just Electro Dragons on the other side of it, and then send your
He never
heroes
was
down
able
the
to get
middle.
the dart off.
Here.
That trip.
Spike
So
planted.
impossible.
He still has cam up to watch the.
Cleared
That's why I
out
lose
his
troops,
walk.
so I don't.
Oh, the
So like
flash is
I didn't waste
perfect.
any troops except for.
They've dealt with Maine.
I
You
used
still
three
could have got
lightnings
1,000
and
more
one.
Dark
The bigger
Elixir.
issue lies on the
Yeah, but I
sidelines
have to waste
before
way
him.
more troops. Now I just save the troops and I don't get.
Yeah, Demon One's pushing forward. He's managed to slip the net.
Oh my gosh!
He does it again.
Just when we thought that Sen was gonna take this pistol round and have a chance.
Wait, I already have none.
NRG just sucking the life out of them. Demon One getting way
The only
too
thing
much
that's
real
hurting
estate
you though
there
is
on that catwalk area.
you not
Too much value there. It hit the flick
getting
on
the
guy
stuff
backside.
like the gems and stuff for the
The
blacksmith.
snowball continues, and you mentioned just how important it was to win this pistol. Take a look at that again. A clean one tap.
Oh, that's a feels bad, man.
Yeah, you can see it on their faces, man.
They know they had that one.
You ain't wrong about that.
That was such a crucial round.
I've never upgraded something in
To
that.
get any type of momentum.
Really, it's so
Now,
good.
barring
Have you
some sort
read
of
what
thrifty,
some of
we're
them
likely
do?
looking at a 10-4 scenario.
Not really, and I only have
Oh, shocks.
11,000 blue,
Only hit one, though.
688, purple, and
But
7.
Zeus is sitting at 4 HP.
There's a healer puppet for
Not like what
for
they're
the
saying,
queen, which is
I
like
this
just
from
having a
Sen.
healer.
They're thinking of the
Just
comeback.
heals
They're
her.
thinking of a long con. Trying to farm up this
Yeah.
KO ult already.
Healer puppet? I see that.
Go to the Royal
investing, they want a full
RC.
buy.
Look at the Hog Rider puppet.
I mean, this would be a ridiculous comeback.
I know.
Yeah.
But you can click on it and see it, what it does.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Wait, it's actually kind of sick.
But as you and I have talked about, I mean, you just take it around at a time.
Yeah, exactly. When you're losing
What are
like
the
this,
which
like
one should
any round
I just
matters.
keep the
Yeah,
ones that
I've
are
said this
already high
before, but
level?
Every round that you can
I mean, you just gotta figure out what you
matter.
want. So for here's the best ones in my opinion. I think that the Grand Warden has the best abilities. You just gotta choose. Do you want Rage or do you want Heal? Because Heal and Rage are really good for the Grand Warden.
It's still,
When you say heal,
there's
you
still
mean
a lot
the
to be
life
done here.
heal.
Yeah.
No, the Healing Tome.
30 seconds left.
But honestly, I think playing in the long
Oh,
term,
you need to
the
upgrade your
closer
blacksmith
Zeus can
then.
get to getting his ult online, the better.
No.
That's
I have
key
them
here.
unlocked. they're both.
He falls. John QT 2 HP left.
So for me, I use for my Grand Warden, I use the tome, you know, the regular tome, and then I use the Rage Gem.
10 seconds left.
And he will get cleared. NRG gets a 10.
Let me upgrade my tome.
And now the game begins, and potentially the final round of the map.
I mean, decent damage done.
Yeah, I have
but
level 11, the
think it's
tome
KO
level
off of
11, and
that?
then the Rage Gem level 12.
23 and 7.
Oh, I can't
This guy
upgrade
had 9
anymore. I
kills
need
in
the
the last
level
map.
7 blacksmith.
So really taking it personal.
A night
I
and
have a
day
level
difference.
6 blacksmith. You can't get a level 7 blacksmith at our town hall level,
What
so.
happened in the last map to happen
Okay, so
again?
my
Remaining.
What was
eternal
going through
tome
his
is
head
now 15.
was, oh, if I would have been there, we could have won that.
And then now
last map.
you
Maybe
need to
this could've been
decide, do you
2-0.
want Rage or Heal spell? Because they're both pretty good.
Must win round.
Heal
You want,
book
like,
or
the white
Rage?
gem?
Demon 1 with the Guardian. Ethan investing.
Nah.
As he should. He's been popping off all game. Uh-oh.
They know. How do they know? He still gets the kill.
Wow.
That was such a cool idea, smoking off Vic so the dart doesn't tag him.
I
But they
assume
still
you
had
use
an
the
idea.
I use Rage
invisibility vial
for.
on plane, right?
Oh yeah.
Saucy took a lot of damage there in that opening.
I just I have the Archer Queen on the default ones, to be honest.
He's really far up. Did he see him? No. But he falls anyway.
You don't
That's
use
a
the
gun
healer
diff.
puppet?
Nah.
That's now 3 HP. 3 members left for NRG. As Ethan continues
I mean, you
to
can get
farm,
rid of
continues
the
to frag.
archers if you don't want them to
continues
spawn
to
whenever you use
frustrate
your ability and just use the healer
opposition.
puppet.
He almost hit that second
I
shot.
would keep the invisibility vial.
Ethan
The only,
crashes
okay, so
left
here's the
alone.
only
He's
thing
gonna
that
find
sucks
the
about
timing,
the
gets
healer
another
puppet, right?
spike
When you use the
Fortunately,
ability
disaster
and you have the
averted.
invisibility
Zelsus
cloak
cleans
on,
him up.
the invisibility
Crouch
vial,
is left alone.
the
He's got
Archer
full
Queen
util.
goes invisible, and then
He's got
all the
plenty of
sources
health.
just kill
What he
the
didn't
healer.
have was a shot against Sten's there.
So it's like
So the
not really
must-win
worth it,
round
you
for
know, unless
Sentinels
if you're
comes
using the
through.
invisibility one.
One round at a time.
And something I'm noticing right now out of Sentinels, specifically Zekin, is hesitation on his initial
But the arrow
peeks.
thing, I've
He
never
even
used
in
that
mid
one.
jiggled Victor there in the bottom mid before he swung out. And then you saw him actually get punished in A main, jiggling Heaven against Demon 1. So maybe doubting himself a little bit right now. And that's
So I have
not
all
what
my
you need. That's
elixir
not what you want.
troops
He needs to be
max.
confident
All
for
my
his team to
elixir
make this
spells
comeback.
max.
And maybe that round
I
win
have
could be the
3
confidence
more
that
dark
he needs
elixir
to
spells.
get some of these initial duels. Team
Oh, I
1 has
forgot I
had a
can
Guardian
use
like the
spell.
last like
I forgot I can upgrade
4
my
rounds?
both out
3
right
rounds?
now.
You look at the money that they have. There's a real good chance he carries an op into the next.
I mean, I
But
don't know
they
what happened on the
use
A side of the map, but
Yeah, I'm upgrading my Dark Elixir spell right now.
There was a little confidence.
I've got 2 days left,
Yeah.
5 hours.
I mean, both threats in this round, the 2 Guardians sit harmlessly on the ground.
Battle Pass this season.
that's the confidence I was talking
I bought it
about.
on this account, my other account.
Needs to tap into that.
You going on
Don't
2
doubt
accounts?
your,
Yeah.
don't doubt yourself.
Because I'm trying to get my Town
Understand
Hall
maybe you thought there was
11.
an op
My Town Hall
online. I
11
get
is
it.
getting
You know, there's a lot of
close
things
to
that go
max,
on
actually.
in the mind of a player.
You see the protocols there for Sentinels as they were taking the side. Ultimately, there's no one there, but the idea was evident. The drone swings out. Tens is ready with the paranoia if there is contact, and then they can flood, but he's able to keep it and carry it into the attempted retake if there is one.
I need
Yeah.
raid
See, for
weekend
NRG, they don't have
end
much.
already, so I
They
can get
want
my medals.
Saucy to get closer to his ult here. So even if he goes down, it's okay. Their economy is fine. They'll be all right. You gotta go round by round anyway.
This is such a long runway. You really can't think too far forward.
They do want to get that Sovault online for next round, though. So maybe you'll see a B main default out of Sen or an A main default. Try to get the orb on to Saucy. Try to explode on a site with that ult. They want to string some rounds together. They want to snowball. And that's that initial contact. Ooh.
Nicely done.
Nice readjustment there from Zekin.
And so they get to 4. 10-6, still in favor of NRG. Ult online for Ethan. And I don't expect anything fast here. But there is an op online.
He is passive offing this beeline again. Seems like that's the name of the game for Chet here against the Sen squad, playing these passive off angles. Now he's gonna get re-aggressive now in the mid round. So really playing for that second layer.
And they're doing such a good job of trying to set him up. You saw Vic to contact. There's a turret there. And then he can swing.
Is Zekin ready for this? Oh, he's dialed in.
He looks ready.
Just one
That's a
jib would be the
footstep.
difference here.
He's got to know. He spotted a hand. Demon 1 shoots just a little early. Yeah, he's stuck. This is very reminiscent to what we saw previously. Second gets him.
Wow.
Not able to dash away. Not able to find solace. Oh! Ooh. Ethan filth again. A 4v4 though, as the brakes are thrown on the round. Expecting aggression.
Oh, and it lands!
Ethan's done.
That opens up the site, Doug.
Vic is trying to hold from spawn though.
Oh no.
And now he's smoked off.
Crashies might go huge here.
If he gets it. What?
Did he just one tap him through the smoke?
Yes! And now Crashies finds success too. They're gonna snatch this thing back.
Oh no!
Contends do it again.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
Desperate need to pull out a miracle here. Vic is weak. The first one falls. The second doesn't. An attempt was made. Crashies just hit 5 HP. But NRG get another round.
I would love to see that back from Victor's POV. I need to see how he killed Zach in there, because that was crazy. We heard one bullet.
10 zones clutched.
I mean, Sentinel set this round up so good. They had it. Oh, one step off of one footstep.
Yeah.
Enemy remains.
Unreal.
Oh no.
And now a timeout called from Sentinels. Still down a fair amount. Still a long road to recovery.
I just can't believe Ethan's sitting on 26 kills, and I mean, he could go for 30 right now. No one else is even close in the server.
He really could.
Like legit, no one's even close. Just great play right now from NRG. Sentinel's losing a lot of these micro fights. But like, I mean, what can you do when you're just getting spammed through a smoke like that, you know?
That's tough to say, but Kaplan seems to have a lot that he wants to share with his team right now. Very animated. Trying to will things back.
Yeah, maybe trying to make the Sen boys maybe just calm down a little bit. Understand all the steps they have to take. Don't skip a step, you know?
The little
like,
things, yeah.
Like that even just that little footstep that Zekin made her break the round, right? So trying to make everybody hone right in, and now you're seeing John struggle right now, who normally plays Killjoy on this map, and he's looked pretty good on it, you know. I just feel like not really getting anything going here with the Cypher.
Zekin will have blades online. Demon 1 with the op.
Get out of my way!
And guess who's waiting on the other side? It's the duelist. Zekin with blades. Smoked off for now, but he's gonna cross.
Everything's showing towards A right now. A main control. Bottom mid smoke comes out with a mid dart.
The drone B main also clearing out.
And the knife to get even more solidified info. If I'm Sen right now, I need to show something B or just go for a B hit. Because there's too many people here on the A rotate. Everything they've shown so far in this round has led to A.
And that's why they're stacked up here. You're absolutely right.
Look at all the pings on the map.
Here.
The hit's gonna come through, but we've seen Marv here before, Doug.
Second dashing forward. Blade still in play. Oh, he's flashed, tries to land the shot anyway. He's gone hunting, not able to connect on the right click. Marv falls though. Zekin with the Guardian now, able to upgrade a little bit. And he's trying to land the shots onto the op, and he does. Crashies and Vic left alone. It's all on to Victor now.
Yes,
It was decisive in the face of the
That's
rotations,
good.
in the face of the fact that NRG had a heavy presence here.
It will be one.
They find success, they find space. And once again, the thoughts and the possibilities of a comeback are flirted with.
Not making it easy for NRG.
And I've got to stress again, yes, it's around, it's an important one, but
So
there's
you
still
have their
so
reaction
much
and
that has
the,
to
you
go their
doing
way,
the
especially on
the
the
clip
attack side
and
of
their
Sen.
reaction.
And Victor's getting close
A
to this
lot of
KJ
that
ult
only
as
have
well.
their reaction, and then
Oh.
sometimes I'll put in
Should
my.
be able to keep the op into the next.
Crowd's going crazy right now.
I think it'd be
There's
really
just one
long if
guy.
it also put in me killing them,
He is
and then
the
the
crowd.
clip of them reacting to it. Because I already have like freaking
Like that
15
wide
or
swing from
20
John on Cat.
reactions.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot.
So it looks like Vic will carry the op into the next. Sentinels will get to 7. And the money's not great for NRG.
They did save the op though. I wonder
I'll
now
give you an
if we're gonna
idea
see Demon 1 buy
how
a
much.
Guardian, because he does have funds. He should have the funds to be able to do a light buy. So maybe you have Demon 1 with the Guardian and somebody else on the opposite side with an op.
Marv or somebody, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be the case.
Historically, it's been Marv.
And that might be part of the conversation right now as NRG calls the timeout.
Yeah, what can we do right now to get a cheese round win, or cheese first blood, to try to have a chance in winning this round with a bad economy?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize Demon 1 has knives, so maybe a couple more guns than just that. But nah, I think it's just going to be knives and the op. And I think you're going to see maybe Victor playing a retake A setup here, playing off of his util in heaven to delay. If he gets a kill on the actual site hit, he can have that KJ ult to retake. And perhaps on the other side of the map, an aggressive play in B main, maybe a flash dart with jet knives dashing in, maybe tiles, something like that.
Yeah, causing some problems, wreaking some havoc.
Trying to funnel Sentinels into that A site. But we'll see after this timeout. That is a preset play that a lot of teams like to do. And look, I think they're already gearing up for that. I think I was right on the money.
I think you may have been right.
I mean, it's what I would call if I had jet knives. I'm gonna keep it real.
4 rounds separating these two.
What's interesting here, though, is that KO isn't mid to do this flash tiles.
Yeah.
But Sen is already read into this as well. Now
it seems like a different flash, and they have a paranoia potentially to crunch B.
Yeah, no one there though. Very wise from Sen, but this is all on Vic right now.
That's a deep
Will
smoke.
he get the entry?
There's the paranoia. They're taking all that space B. The question is, will Sentinels take A while they can? He's got the op in hand. Not gonna find a timing window, you're right.
Oh wait, this would be huge.
He's reaggressing. Oh, he lands the shots on Asasi!
He needs to live. Now it's winnable, Doug.
Demon 1, Blades online.
And look at Crash, he's in spawn again.
He's so far back.
I think he's gonna ult the back.
That was a cool cypher kill. You saw that?
There it is.
No, I think I missed it.
He jump shot it with the
just
cypher
narrowly
kill. The
missing.
cypher heard him
And all
gauge off.
repositions, but 3 players are detained. Demon 1 pushing forward, looking to find another, and he does. That's the 3rd.
Yeah, this game's
John
over.
QT left alone. And once again, the seeds of a comeback fall upon a barren soil. Just when it seems like they have something that they could hang on to, something they could use to push back.
My camera is destroyed.
NRG pull out a miracle.
And like, Sentinels was even ready for that. They had all the info. You had John set up outside of B with the cam so he could see it, but it's just such a strong setup when you're running into the op. And props to Victor for actually going for that peak.
And hitting the shot.
Yeah.
Too.
It made the round so winnable. He knew what the win con was and he acted upon it. Nice thrifty.
He got his one and he got out.
All those jet
Alrighty,
from
mini
last year.
donuts. Let's go.
Playing the jet on Breeze. You see it coming to fruition now. Opping on Killjoy. It's so funny how things work.
And honestly, not just him, we talk about him getting value with the op and whatnot, but his lockdown secured the round.
Yeah.
It closed things out. There's that early aggression. You see the dart into tiles, the flash up to try to challenge. Still guns on the side of Sentinels. There's still a chance here. There's still hope. So you see Sentinels poking and prodding, trying to find a fight. Demon 1's on the other side. He gets the best of Zek and Butt. Can Sentinels punch back? They're gonna get the sight. Zelsis has ult.
Does he invest the ult here? I mean, I kind of almost want him to keep it for any hopes of a comeback, but you got to do what you got to do to win the round.
Yeah.
Dart flash, not in sync.
Just a little behind.
That's something a little bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen out of SEN. Normally they synchronize those together to make sure they get a scan.
Oh, I don't think they're keen on this, man.
Yeah, I think NRG's just going for exits.
Yeah, I think so.
Just trying to get damage. Get more ult orbs up. That's a big kill.
That's a huge kill. He's got plenty of money.
And they don't opt to grab it. The op. And that was a fast round from SEN. Kind of sending Zekken up mid and Cat to just be a lone warrior while the rest of the players hit B. Just a distraction.
Oh, and also putting the game in your duelist hands. Go get a pick, go find a kill.
Yeah.
And so again, Sentinels continue to push the possibility of a comeback, and my concern though is, I mean, there's really no room for mistake anymore. It's got to be perfect from here on out.
You have to find the right reads. You have to get the max value out of this KO ult.
And this is where I think John really will come into his own. The calling has to be perfect.
I like this. Smoke bottom mid, knife A main. All signs leading towards A again. Last time they did stuff like this, they actually committed. But Ethan looks like he's ahead of this.
The drone tagged 1.
Now they're contacting him with the KO ult.
They've got to go fast here. KJ's on the other side, so they're still going to be able to pop these mollies. Holy smokes. They wait out the mollies. They take the space. Where's the challenge? Where's the reaggress?
Oh my gosh.
They try to hold back side on their own. Crash, she's falling.
Oh my gosh.
Or at least staying alive for now. Flash in his face. He tries to turn it. Zelsis sucker punches him. Demon 1 and Ethan left alone. But they've gotten it down to 2. Spike's still not planted. Can they find the space? Time now becomes a factor.
Tag them up.
Just barely.
Cover going out. Do you want to win?
The 2 implants, the 2 new additions to this squad.
But
with an opportunity to take us
NRG is really good too. These are both my 2 favorite teams.
Right now.
So.
Ethan creeping forward. The first one falls. Zelsis having to clutch and he cannot.
Oh, it's going to map.
On the cards as we're going the distance.
Were you enemies?
Yeah, because you're watching my stream, aren't you?
No, I just stopped to go watch the actual one so we can see it. Are you watching these or Valorant for Americans?
Yeah.
That's what I'm watching TV.
I can share my screen if you want.
A lot of micro mistakes were made.
I don't care about it enough for spoilers.
Again, honestly, man, given the stakes,
they're
given what's up for grabs, for things to
but
settle
no,
on
both of
split,
these teams are my favorite teams, so
yeah. NRG historically pretty good at split, and Sentinels this year has been absolutely dominant on the map. We have Andy Miller saying one more.
There were so many close moments, and again, I think ultimately the problem was Sentinels just kind of ran out of gas at the end. They continued to push the possibility of a comeback, but the runway was just too short.
Yeah, adaptations made a little bit too late.
Split on the other side of this break. We will see you guys in
I
just
guess
a few
Split
moments.
is next.
Okay, now I feel like we're at the same time. Maybe.
It just went to the ads, or the, I guess
ads. What team
ads.
popped up right now?
100 Thieves. Cloud9. I don't, Loud.
Wait, I'm ahead of you now. What the fuck? By a couple of seconds. Alright, my timer is at 2:55.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead. Mine's at 54th, at 53, 2, 1.
I guess I'm like 3 seconds ahead of you. Maybe you wait, refresh for you now. That's what I did.
Now I'm at 30, 29, 28, 27.
You're still almost those 3 seconds behind me. I don't know. I can delay all my reactions. There won't be many reactions, but...
Yeah, 3 seconds is not even that much.
No, it's a lot, Zach. 3 minutes. You may still be in the intermission. I'm on the next game already.
That'd be crazy.
That would be nuts.
Dang, that's crazy. Kyrie Irving is now 0-10 versus the Celtics since stomping on their center logo.
Rip.
Man, shouldn't have done that, man. He stamped on Lucky the picture of their center logo. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
You're good.
A small structure keeping them apart. Victor with 2 on the round. The swing on the classic. That's 3 for Victor.
Rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face.
Getting out of the group was harder. Talking about like the pressure that we felt. So I think we did everything that we could possibly done to be here right now. So we just need to enjoy the moment.
They need to enjoy the moment and focus on the task at hand, which is qualifying for Madrid. And for NRG, they have managed to keep themselves alive in this competition. And I would even go as far as to say in comfortable fashion. That was a 13-8 closeout from NRG. Couldn't have asked for a better way to respond after what was a very intense OT matchup.
Yeah, that first half for NRG was absolute perfection. The mid-rounding out of Ethan was great, and Ethan was just unbelievable. It's unfathomable how good this guy is. He just takes over games. He's on a team with Demon 1. Don't care about that guy. This game was won and lost by Ethan.
Like, and in any moment, whether it was finding some opening kills, whether it was just being dominant inside the clutch, like, the guy was absolutely on form. All throughout the last game, we were talking about, oh, it's the 10 Celsius show. They're taking over, right? And then all of a sudden,
I'll be back in a minute.
Ethan is like, I'm going to be better than both of them. And by Celsius, I meant Zekin.
Yes. 333 ACS, 3.0 KD. Those are some big numbers for a reason. This guy is ridiculous. In particular, on those post plants in the first half, he was so impressive. Sentinels won 1 out of 9, trying to make it back in. This NRG team was really good at calling the right mid-round to get into a site, and they had really great synergy when they were in those positions to just pick Sentinels apart. But you can talk all day about that, but I feel like what really mattered is that Ethan, you want to call it a life game, but this guy will just, he just delivers maps like that sometimes.
I do feel like that's just like a day in the life of him. He's so effective.
You roll the dice, sometimes he just hits a nat 20 and he goes, That was a joke for you.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. One day we'll get you in there. That being said, though, on the NRG camp, I think we were really paying attention to Demon One because, you know, it's Demon One. We got to see what impact he has. And it's actually been quite fascinating, Ender. It feels like, you know, it was really a tale of like, well, I would say two halves, but also Demon One really went online at the tail end of Ascent, and it really started to feel like this team was finding Demon One's spot in there, at least in map 2.
I mean, a little bit towards the end. I honestly think like Demon One is not living up to like his full potential today. I think that's just like fair to say. He was not dominant on Ascent. He was not dominant on Sunset either, and that's why you need a guy like Ethan absolutely stepping up, because there were a lot of moments where Demon One, especially on attack, was like the first one in. There was a flash coming from the other side. Sentinels were fighting off of it well, and Demon One was falling. But even with Demon One falling early on, Ethan was stepping up, and that's what is so ridiculous about Ethan's performance, is that he, in a lot of those rounds, was playing like two people. Like, he was taking everyone on from Sentinels.
Yeah, and in close series like this, it's very rare that you see the team with the Jet who's kind of having a mediocre, fine performance, especially on a map like Ascent 2 Take It Home. But that does really put in context how impressive NRG winning this one is. But still, looking ahead to Split, I think it's going to be absolutely pivotal for Demon One to turn it around and have a Demon One map, because I think Sentinels look a lot better on Split. It's their most played map this event already.
I would say that if Demon One shows up, I have very high faith in NRG, but also this shows the class of NRG. When your duelist is not having a great day, and you can look down the line and say a few different people could step up and perform, that's a team that can perform on the highest level.
And you see that heritage on the screen in front of you. NRG has made every international event since Masters Berlin. The core of this team always goes to globals, and they always perform well. Look how many 1, 3, 2s, 4s, top level placements this core has. There was an expectation of them making it. And on the other side, for Sentinels, if they were to win this final map and make it to Madrid, it would be a new step in this organization's history.
It would be TenZ returning after so long, which would just be incredible to see, especially
Saucy back on an international.
Yeah, I mean,
Saucy
even
back.
Second back. We haven't seen him since
I mean, really, you know, it's exciting, but it's also, you know, for NRG, what a statement it would be for them, because I think coming into this, there were a lot of question marks. Is this team going to live up to the hype? Are they going to live up to the players that they signed? And here they are contending for that spot, and they are in a very strong spot to potentially prove those doubters wrong.
Yeah, I mean, when you sign two champions in Ethan and Demon One, you better believe that the expectations are minimum qualifying for Madrid.
Yeah, you have to believe if they don't make it, it is a disappointment. We're looking at the agent select now. No surprises for Sentinel. Same comp we've seen from them before. One concern is that solo Sky. A lot is relying on how Saucy's using that utility. On defense, you can run out. That can get the better of you. On the other side, Victor locking in the race. That means Demon One's on Omen. They're looking like EG out here. I'm excited to see what they have prepped on Split, and if it's enough to take NRG to another global event, or if Sentinels can qualify for the first time in so damn long.
Yeah, it all comes down to this. Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise. It's the only way that this matchup could have ended. And let's send it right back to your casters to call the action. You got Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you, GB. All bangers must end on Split, and this is no different from the norm, Baby Bay.
Yeah, and I mean, I think this is Demon One's debut on Omen.
Yeah, it is. First time. We've seen him play the Brim, we've seen him play the Astra, but Omen's a different beast.
Yeah, I had so many questions about what NRG would do when it comes to a map that you have to play Raze on, and I feel like this is one of those maps where like it's so necessary in any comp that you run to have that Raze. And we're seeing it, so it just looks like the old EG blueprint where you put him on that second controller role. Now on the Omen, more like a duelist. You know, maybe you're gonna see him opting a bit more than when he was on the Astra previously on EG.
Aggro TPs, flashing for himself and taking space. I think he gives him a lot more creative agency, for sure.
And how dialed has Victor been on this Raze? Has he still been practicing it? Because we know the potential that he has on this role. And already a fast A default here. All 5 members.
Dude, the Omen flash, the Sky flash, and the kill for TenZ.
He just gets spammed. He just gets a spam kill through the smoke with a classic. That's so dangerous to do. And there's a gap in the A main wall.
Victor's already gotten backside. Saucy was surrounded and disposed of as Demon One continues his fragging ways.
And Doug, that gap in the A main wall ended up being the demise, but Zekin gets the spam kill on Ethan.
Vic's pushing heaven. Vic's pushing heaven. Tags John. Applies pressure. Now they have to respond and they have to deal with him. Marved utility out with a classic in his face. Tries to tuck tail and get away. Somehow survives. How much more time can he buy?
What is this fight?
He falls. It's all onto Demon 1. He's got a classic, but they're weak. 21 HP. Too many targets to deal with. Sentinels get the pistol.
And even for Demon 1, it's too much of an ask.
Yeah.
With just a classic. But honestly, all off of Zekin getting that kill on the bomb planner. I think it was on Ethan. Just spamming him, knowing exactly where to pre-aim. That actually opened up the entire retake and gave them a chance back into the round. Oh my gosh. But look at the smoke. Like I was talking about, actually ended up getting Demon 1 2 kills. One on Heaven, one on Elbow. So almost disastrous. And I think right now, SEN is definitely telling Zelsys to fix that wall. Because that almost was huge for NRG.
Those little things can be the difference maker. Not just in rounds, but ultimately in series.
Yeah.
And to set the stage for those of you who may just now be joining us, Madrid is up for grabs. There's only one spot left for Americas at Masters Madrid, and it comes down to this map to decide who gets to go. Who's packing bags and who's sitting on the sideline for another month.
Here.
Such high hopes for both squads leading into the season. Sentinels finally figuring out their roles. Finally having an IGL that they're much more comfortable with, and then NRG on the other side. Obviously, you have this blockbuster edition of Ethan and Demon 1. Putting Americas on notice.
Couldn't have said it better, Doug. Two Titan just fighting at each other. So crazy.
Legends are made on stages like these. It just comes down to who answers the call.
It's just so slow.
Just so respectful.
Trying to get a feel for the defense setup is NRG.
Here.
Trying to see where the Cypher setup is. Trying to see where all utility is. Trying to see where the gaps are.
I mean, they have 3 members of the defense almost playing at spawn.
Toxins going up. Gun here.
Saucy now rotating back sight.
Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left in this round on the head. Should be impossible.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Saucy should be able to hit a good flash, but they're planning safe. On the other side of the pillar, he's the last one alive. Sentinels get the second, and they do so in flawless fashion.
And they do get bombed down, which is
a little money.
Very, very good, yeah. No guns out, though, so not the most successful eco round from NRG. And we have not seen NRG play split yet with this new roster, so we don't know what they're cooking up. And we've seen tons of footage on SEN. But even so, Sentinels have been so good on this map. The only loss they had, they already bounced back. Like the day after they lost this map, and already made so many changes to what got punished.
Suck.
I feel like Sentinels is one of the best split teams I've seen in the game at this moment of time. So yeah, NRG. Yeah, they have the blockbuster team. Yeah, they have all these star players, champions, but this is a tough ask.
Good flash. Victor dead. They've done such a good job of playing around these Viper walls. I know it's early, but you're already seeing the game plan. They're just not really willing to give up any space on A.
Yeah, and you see the change of pace. They were in spawn previously. The last 2 rounds they were in spawn, no contact anywhere, and now they're going aggressive. Tens with a deep TP there into the corner, catching Victor off guard. That was all set up from a flash from Saucy. Now what do you do as NRG? We know they're so good at mid-rounding. They're great in these man-down disadvantages.
Fault line setup.
It's no value though.
Flash around the corner. There's just so many things that they can use to get out onto the site, to take aggressive space, but this smoke, they're just playing on the other side of it, and that paranoia is so good! Another gorgeous use of utility by Tens. It all falls down onto Crashies. Sitting on the other side of a trip, spike out of hand, a bonus for Sentinels.
SEN played that 5v3 advantage perfectly, not giving any first bloods, not giving any picks to NRG's contact plays, understanding that they're going to util dump, waiting for their moment. Off the tap, they Omen flash. Very, very clean play right now from SEN. Chaining utility together.
Let's go.
Peeking off of it, having crossfires on top of all that. They're a hive mind right now. Some love for the young gun.
Aggression again from Vic. Very similar, very reminiscent to what we just saw them attempt on A.
Yeah, and this mid aggro opened up the lurk for Marv on this A ramp. Let's see what he can do with it. There is a cam there though. SEN opting to play a full retake setup on A. Oh, this dog is huge.
Crash just can't find anything.
He got stuck in between trying to figure out who he wanted to fight there.
Yeah. Such a difficult situation. Maybe Marv with...
Oh! I thought that was a collat.
I thought so too.
And he gets re-swung.
I mean, Zekin's feeling it. And he knows they have a gun advantage. So why not push the pace? A deep smoke. John with much to do. Spotted. Caught him 4K. Rotating back out onto the side though as Vic gets the spike down. Ooh, this is aggressive from Demon 1. TP's up into heaven. Vic tucking.
Oh, that's so good. He actually setting up Victor so perfectly here.
He's ahead of that smoke. The problem is, right now, if they strike in this time window, he's by himself. Spamming onto the second, almost hitting it. Oh, they were divided.
And I know Tenz is known for his flicks with his aim, you know, like shooting people's heads, but not with the Omen flash. He was looking elbow with that, and then he flicked him right off of contact. Didn't know he had capabilities like that, Doug.
Take a look at it again. The buy wasn't great.
It was so close.
One enemy.
You see the paranoia and Tenz on the swing.
That 1v1 is so important.
Yeah.
And Demon 1, who I truly believe is one of the best players that I've seen take 1v1s in general.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like in this series he's been kind of lacking in that aspect.
Flash is traded. Spike sitting back in spawn.
Just very slow play here. NRG trying to field out what's happening. I think they're a little cautious now because Sky has been shown at B.
I mean, the smoke is the only thing keeping them apart right now. You've got the Roomba and you have the dog clearing up, taking space. Do they fill in what was previously vacated?
Does NRG have a read into this?
They've taken some space, and it seems like Sentinels are comfortable to give it up. They can take a step back to the second layer. That's exactly where Tenz is. Has a paranoia in hand, too. There's no combo, though. There's no one really to swing off of this with him because of the rest of the defenses have already pushed into garage. Zelsis taking the best of Demon 1. And he's got to tuck tail. He's got to get away. Keep a close eye on Zelsis, so he continues to push the pace into main, into garage. What an awkward situation. Shot has to be clean. Flash in his face. Tries to turn it and stay alive. Zekin now satchling forward with ult in hand, landing it onto Vic. The spam is just too much, though.
He's stuck.
Careful here.
You have to deal with him. You can't afford to just leave him there. Finally swinging out, getting to safety. Spike not committed. Spike not planted. Finally, an attempt will be successful.
Spike planted.
2v2 as Tenz gets another. Crash, he's left alone. Can he pull it off? No! Yay. Tenz with 3 on the round as the crowd erupts.
I thought NRG almost played that near perfect. Yeah, they knew Zelsis was stuck there, but they had somebody holding him the entire time. And that opened up the picks onto other players trying to rotate in for NRG, but Tenz, I heard somebody in the crowd say Tenz is not overrated. He's not.
Spike planted.
Look at this.
The guy's had an outrageous series.
7-2. Full steam ahead is SEN. And it looks like NRG will be taking a timeout. As they should. Things are slipping away.
I'm just glad my dude didn't get hit in the crowd again. He's gonna walk away with bruises by the time this is done. I mean, what a start for Sentinels. 5-0.
Yeah, they've showed so many different looks. They've showed passive holds. They've showed aggression. They've showed a mid hold, and then the next round they're giving mid. There's so many things they're doing right now that is making it hard for NRG to get a read on positioning and how they're set up and where the different players are. Even just having that Sky showing presence in B main, and then all of a sudden you see Zelsis is in there maintaining all that space. A lot of layers to this map. I mean, Sentinels has so many reps on this map.
A 5-round lead. Full momentum. 10s with the op. Meanwhile, for NRG, nothing but a myriad of questions.
It looks like they are leaning towards this B side of the map, trying to maybe get this Raze rocket in this area because of all the corners and cover that he can have. And here's that Sky again in B main, but this time it's all feint. The setup is retake on B now. But NRG checked it. They have all the info. This should be a good read from NRG.
They're not going to clear him.
The dog missed.
They're not going to clear Zelsis.
Oh, this is the wrong.
He hears him. He sees him. Again, disaster. And they've gotten out onto the side. Can they convert? John trying to hold them back.
This 1v1 is everything.
2 bullets left. John QT decides to step away, reposition. Crash, he says ult. Demon 1 can reposition. If they commit, the paranoia is there. No follow-up yet as they're traded. And now the Rolling Thunder comes through. Waves crashing into the opposition. A little bit of buying of time as John QT plays his cards as perfectly as he can. The cam is still up. He's gonna find the timing! He gets them both! 3 on the round for the leader! Ethan left alone. Can he pull off this 1v2? Attention divided, 9 bullets left, 32 HP, and he cannot pull it off!
IGL versus IGL.
Holy cow.
And he has time!
1 second left.
Oof. Oh my gosh, all off of this kill. Great awareness from Zelsis. And John, he's so smart to wait out that smoke and not jump the gun too early. That's what sets up the entire round.
And honestly, to go to step back, remember, he was wise enough to take a step back from the fight with Demon 1. He understood.
Presence.
Yeah, he understood. Forget it. I don't need to win this fight. I'm going to provide more value later on. That's a leader's play.
And you saw it the entire time. Ethan was worried. He was watching B main.
Yeah.
But John played that to a T. The timing was perfect.
A desperate need for any sort of momentum, any sort of success for NRG.
That's brutal.
It might not come this round.
But look at Marv. He understands that Oppers like to reposition. Oppers like 10s like to reposition fast. And that gets him this timing and event.
He's so far up, but you see the respect that's being shown. Zekin's playing back in Spawn. He knows that Heaven may be a weak spot, a vulnerable area.
Did that see him? It didn't.
I can't believe that. Saucy pushing forward. 2 members there, none found.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard for Sentinels.
10 still is up, knife out, utility out.
Oh my gosh.
And finally, NRG seem to find some success. They seem to find some space.
10's is still alive here.
And he's still on side with the up. Trying to land the shots.
Oh, no!
Missing everything, going wide. He's out! And now John QT shows up and he peeks back in!
Spike planted.
10's persistent in his approach. Relentless and reckless abandon. As he re-aggresses and re-peaks.
Oh my gosh.
Now with the shorty. Still.
Oh my gosh, it's not planted for him.
It's gonna be a 2v5. Can Demon 1 pull this off?
Oh!
Can he pull it off? An angel of deliverance is instantly
Holy cow. Holy cow.
He's quick scoping people like it's Call of Duty, dog. That's not the same game. This guy's playing a different game. And Demon 1 is supposed to be that guy who secures the round with the late lurk. Marv set NRG up perfectly for this moment. How does he live?
Gets away, man.
And then he goes through again. I mean, you can't teach that. Even the pre-fire on the Ethan from John. This is all intuition plays, and you can see on Chet's face.
Back into the action we go. Marv already tagged. Oh. I mean, okay. Turns out Demon 1 is still good. I mean, Dre, this has got to feel like quicksand, no?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing is working. Everything falling apart. You're slowly being suffocated out of the map.
I mean, they no doubt in my mind, to anybody's mind, we thought that NRG was winning that round.
Oh, he played anti. Oh my gosh, okay, he was spotted.
Oh, he...
Again, a little bit of room found.
He got him. He got him good there.
Now, it was a 2v5 last time. I know the chances are ridiculous.
Last player standing.
But finally, it seems like NRG are going to get on the board.
And wow. NRG needed this round. They needed it, especially with the circumstances of the last round. I mean, I just got to break it down even more. They even had multiple layers. Marv knew to take the timing right away from the previous round because the gap was there. That's the plays that he's known for making. That's what made him a champion in the first place. And he even got 2 on that lurk. And then you have Demon 1 set up to secure the round if everything goes south, but he couldn't close it out. They had the strat. They played it to a T, but the individual prowess of Sentinels just, they want to close this map out. They want to go to Madrid.
Thrifty.
They can feel it. And now NRG needs to string some rounds together off of that Thrifty. There is an op online for them. Oh, that's crazy. He looked like he wasn't even aiming at him. Just understands where the bullets are going to go. Big entry from Vic there with the rocket as well.
A thrifty round. Heroics proved to be the difference maker. NRG still down 6 and op in the hands of Demon 1, and you imagine that means we're in for a slower round.
Yeah. And look at the buy from Sen. A lot of light armor. It's like they were up 7-0, but every round has been so costly that just that one round win from NRG put them back. They had to go for light armor buys.
It seems like they also really want to continue to lean into the op, the defensive op. So maybe.
Yeah, and I liked what they did last round, putting it in the hands of Zekin. Like, honestly, Demon 1 was not ready for an op being posted up there. But Zekin just whiffed. Could have changed the entire game.
Dog, Roomba, everything, but mail not cleared.
And Marv's job here is just listen to the rotates, try to catch this Viper off guard.
He's really far up. Still has a trip that's keeping him at bay for now.
He just breaks it now, and now they're wrapping vents.
Oh, that's bad. That's trouble. What?
And he's out! Like a thief in the night.
Toxin screen down.
I have to see that from his POV. Seeker's invested. That's going to give away a lot. John playing from
30
safety.
seconds left.
Now pushing forward. Yeah, this is so... Well, normally, for regular humans, that's a difficult angle to deal with. But they just continue to push forward and demand the best out of each other.
10
Like
seconds
iron
left.
sharpening iron. Oh! Both pushing each other to their very limits. They've got to get the spike down. There's no flood. They're so weak. No armor. Less than 50 HP on both. Selfs is dropping down. John close by. Spike ticking away.
No way.
Crashies falls. Demon 1 with the op. 2 shots to hit. First one does it. And Sentinels get another.
Holy
He
cow.
was right on. He missed by what, like a centimeter? Maybe less than a centimeter.
That looked danger close.
But so smart from Sen to double swing there, and honestly, just finding all these crazy kills. The awareness to spam the smoke, just everything going Sentinel's way.
It just seems like they can do no wrong.
Oh, man. No way!
Dude,
what?
how?
All he sees is the gun barrel, and he gets a headshot. Look at this. Oh,
like went under his arm.
He just flicked to the right. He thought John was gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so micro. It's so sad.
And honestly, I think as I think over that replay that we just saw, it's really kind of indicative of how things have gone, haven't it? You see Crashy's trying to like 1v4 his way out onto the site, getting his kills clean, and then you got Zelsa spamming smokes on the other side and getting kills. It really just seems like for Sentinels, everything is falling their way.
I don't even think NRG is playing a bad map right now.
No, I agree with you.
They've had great rounds. They've set themselves up great, but just like these weird, wacky kills that Sentinels have, and that's what makes this team so dangerous, Doug, is that they have the option to do crazy things like TenZ staying in A site for like 10 light years, TPing out, running through the smoke again with only one op bullet, quick scoping somebody. It's like these are the ways that they can win on top of the fundamentals that Kaplan has introduced into this team and the rest of the coaching staff. John, he was quiet last map. This is just a playground for him.
Cover going out.
So many different setups. Now he's backside at B. How do you read into this? Double trips for him. SEN. I mean, NRG already moving away from the Cypher site. Not trying to walk their way into John's crosshairs, who's been having a heater of a game.
Patience.
Heavy mid here, hold here from SEN.
Which makes sense too, given how much NRG have tried exploiting that map, or that area of the map.
Now they give it up. Perfect timing for NRG right now.
Do they capitalize?
And I like this. 50-second mark has hit. All right, let's back up. Let's not give him any kills. We know a site hit's gonna come soon. And that's why you see a site set up here. Zelsa's getting into site at A.
There are 3 here.
Another cam already up for John, so he has the aim. He has the B main line.
30 seconds
Fall
left.
line set up to help take ramps.
Oh, this is perfect for Tyson.
Is this another classic TenZ moment? One falls, no. The second will not join him. Saucy from backside though gets all 3!
Spike down A.
And again, another explosive moment.
Seconds left.
He had no idea that Zelsis was there the whole time. 9-1 in favor of Sentinels.
Ooh. And that should just not be able to be done. A 3K spray down. He's one of the players that controls his spray so well. Usually that gets traded in a heartbeat, but every bullet would hit its mark. That was insane. I mean,
this is such a tight angle.
I mean,
too.
what? Just no chance for a trade. Every shot was on the mark.
And then even this.
Yeah, you're right. Jordan didn't even have to move an inch.
No, he was concealed the whole time.
It was all a bait.
Back into action we go.
Oh,
as the round has already started.
Frustration out of NRG. Team flashing now. The rollouts aren't even there. It's all falling apart, Doug.
Plenty of cause for concern.
Oh, John. He's so slippery.
Honestly, I think in moments like this, we find out what this roster is made of. The roster who has plenty of experience and was only joined by more experience. Now left head scratching and looking for answers. And normally, Dre, we would look towards Demon 1 to be the one, to be the spark, to be the catalyst, right? To get things going again.
Yeah. But
the truth is, aside from a couple of small moments this series, that he hasn't been that guy.
Yeah, it's... And you know what the crazy thing is? He's still been playing great. Just not to the standard that everyone holds him to.
Yeah.
That he holds himself to, even. Like, second just stays. The disrespect is here.
A complete dismantling from top to bottom. Sentinels have had their way with NRG this half.
Just hitting every shot, every timing, every spam. Oh, Demon 1!
Right.
There's a chip here.
Hang on. We missed the clip.
There's only 5 seconds. This is just too much to ask for.
Yeah, I mean, he's not winning the round.
Tough.
10-1.
Holy cow.
I mean, when you give a team like Sentinels the confidence to make these crazy plays, it could get out of hand very fast, like we're watching right now. Full confidence in this team. Zekin staying, going for the one. Jordan on the rope.
The perfect timing on the peek up too. Knowing that Tens had a paranoia coming.
Standing. So insane. Nice shots from Demon One, but
just too little, too late. Yeah.
Oh wow.
That was crazy.
10-1 is brutal.
They have 4 ults on the attack side. The desperate need for anything. Just gone through this barren wasteland of an attack side on split.
It's just so hard. I feel like SEN have just been, specifically John has just been in the flow state of calling, changing up the setups, and everything's been working.
And it's not even just calling this game.
Sachi on B side of the map, he flashed deep B main, now he can take the line.
Tens is holding mid, and they have 3 members A. Second is ult. Does he hold? Oh my gosh, he doesn't tag anything. But he still has so much util he can dump down. Victor playing in hell. Trying to find some space, trying to find some value. Duelist done, he continues to push forward, trampling towards elbow.
Oh, John has spammed 2 people through this screen smoke.
And the one on to Victor, potentially the most valuable, potentially the most impactful.
Another spam!
Demon One left alone. The potential last round of the half. And the potential of an 11-1 lead.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he made a stop.
He's been heard. Oh. He's been spotted. He's been found. 11-1 for Sentinels.
Switching sides.
What a performance.
I mean, John spammed 2 people right here. Oh, so one was off the trip. But the other one was the rocket Q. Yeah. I mean, you can't make this up. And I had questions of how NRG would play on these raised maps because I feel like it's been a while since we've seen Victor play. But
it looks weak. We'll see what the desk thinks about that very question. Take it away, GB.
An absolute trouncing from Sentinels as they have a dominant lead going into the half. And the stakes, again, could not be higher here. For NRG to find themselves in this position, Ender, it's actually quite fascinating because, well, if they end up missing Madrid, we have no EG representation at Madrid. They were the champs.
With EG losing earlier and only Ethan and Demon One still standing.
Yeah.
Those 2 players that are not black and white on your screen right
like
now.
Back to the Future.
No, but those 2 players broke away from EG along with so many on that team in order to do better on their own, right? To join NRG. NRG was a team built to dominate, not here on the world stage. Like their expectations are sky high, and the fact that we're already here and it looks like it may just be over. Yeah, we're only a month in, but that is dire for NRG's hopes.
It's an oof.
It absolutely is. And they're up against the Sentinels that no one really had the expectation of greatness from them. This is the organization. The last time they went to a global event was more than 900 days ago. That was also the last time they were in a regional final. This roster for the last 2 years has had teams, has had players that you expect greatness from them. We haven't seen that yet, but now they're just 2 rounds away from their first international event, their first regional title, or their first chance at a regional final in almost 3 years. If they could win here, they would make history for themselves and for this organization.
Tens won the very first Masters, and if he wins here again, he'll have a chance to repeat it in Madrid.
Yeah, we'll see if this is going to be the possibility, the reality.
This game's been
for
crazy.
Sentinels, but NRG have a tall mountain to climb in order to come back
it's
into
map
this
3.
one. And Sentinels are right there. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
It's
11.
it just got round switched.
Madrid
Side
on
switch.
the line.
It's 11-1.
I mean, go back not that long ago. Just
Sentinels
go back to last year.
winning.
Sentinels was a shell of what they are now. And now look at them.
Yeah.
Picking up John QT in the offseason. Winning
That means
every
that
single offseason tournament that they participated in.
this is to qualify to play against the other regions in the world. Whoever wins goes to that. Whoever loses has a month off until the next tournament.
The chemistry between Kaplan.
So it's basically
John,
winner go home, you know?
Everybody else on the roster.
I have a feeling I'm gonna assume I know who's going home.
And they were so
Yeah, it's
ready for
not
that.
11 to 1 is
Four-man
not looking
swarm.
too good.
Looking like
And honestly, to go back to a little bit more recent, remember at the
Yeah,
beginning
Demon
of this
One
year,
just died,
this wasn't
so-
the roster that they had. It was Pancata who was in the works.
Is he good?
Yeah.
Demon
For
One?
them to traverse all of that, and now find
He
themselves
actually has
here.
been playing. He hasn't been playing too good in these.
He earned his spot. He had to earn it.
I heard
He
Ethan
had to
was
step
doing
up to the plate and be that guy.
Yeah.
And when he had his opportunities, he delivered. And that's exactly what Sentinels are doing now. Flirting with changing the landscape of North American Valorant.
I mean, this is going to mean so much to them if they win this pistol. You know they're going
30
to be
seconds left.
popping off on all cylinders.
Marv has something to say about that.
A.
What?
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Does he go for more?
He's taking a breath here.
The amount of drop jaws that I just saw in the crowd.
To be fair, they lost a
Ridiculous.
5v2 before, so
Everybody felt like
who knows?
it was going to be in Sentinel's hands, but Marv has something.
Okay, never mind. This guy's acing.
He's done it on his own.
Oh, he was ready to take the head off his teammate.
Can he finish it?
Oh
He's
my
given his
gosh.
opportunities.
One shot.
Oh, he's gonna rob him of it.
Wait.
We're just playing a mini game right now.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, he
Dang.
does. The eye by power ace for Marv.
Oh, iBad Power has to give away a PC now.
Good night. They're still down so big.
Whenever an ace happens, iBad Power has to give away a
We'll
PC.
take a look at it again.
How do you?
Oh my gosh.
How do they
I've
give it away?
jokingly always
I
said
don't
that
know.
the Ion Sheriff was like automatic headshots, but
Enemy remaining.
I mean that looked like truth there. Make sure you follow eye by Power on socials where they're giving away a free PC
On social
every
medias,
time
yeah.
there's an ace, and whichever one of you wins it, thank Marv.
Look at that phone, man.
Keeping his team in the game.
I guess.
To be fair,
Single
aces are pretty
handed.
hard. I feel like knowing like, because these are
Speaking of
like
the devil.
really good
He's
players.
gonna put the game on his back.
And that's what you need. You need that pop-off moment.
Oh my
Dude, but
gosh.
it's still so.
Oh.
I mean, it's late.
Gave him a Phantom. Now this would be just something. This would require some crazy antics for Sen to bring this back.
They
do
have
have a Phantom to do it.
I mean, they have numbers on B. The defense is split.
Satchel out.
There's the Phantom.
Down.
There's the
B.
spike.
I sense a
Not even
comeback.
a bad idea to save this if
Easy.
you're John. Seriously.
Here.
Yeah,
sure.
okay. It's pretty hard.
I mean, you do have a lot of room to play with.
Wait, it's already come
Yeah,
back
go
11-1
for it, but-
in a pro game.
Oh,
Shameless.
What?
they threw the Phantom off the map.
And that's your plug to buy the team capsules.
Still having fun with it. Even though
30
they're
seconds left.
2v4.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Let's take some time for Celsius. Demon 1 gets his 2.
I mean, they
NRG
needed
gets
to
the 3.
die so they could buy. So
I gotta say, I just feel like this entire series, when I've seen Demon 1, I've only seen him with an op and a
Or
guardian.
Yeah.
Like, he loves that gun, man.
You get a couple of good, feel-good eco-frags from Marv as well.
Yeah.
Going back
30
to the
seconds
pistol
left.
and now this.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Yeah, we don't need to see this replay. This replay was
Sometimes
mid
your
AF.
teammate
They
getting
dropped their
in
guns.
Can be that
yeah,
spark.
they had
They need more
classics.
than a spark.
That brings
They
it
need
together.
They need a whole freaking fire.
Yeah.
So it's just such a large deficit they're staring at. But they persist, or at least attempt to try to defy the odds. And those are some massive odds they're up against. They have guns though. Ethan with the Stinger. Crash Cheese as well.
Just noise being cut across the board from Sentinels.
I wonder here too how this moment, how this position impacts Sentinels and their playstyle. You know, we talk, so, you know, sometimes about, are you playing not to lose or are you playing to win?
Yeah.
And you wonder here if Sentinels peel back a little bit, let off the gas a little.
I like what they're doing here. I like how they took A control early. They cut noise. contact back up mid. They're showing stuff towards B to try to bait a rotation out from NRG, and that kill should definitely bait it. Look at the players on A.
Instantly rotating.
Oh, Marv knows
I don't know
to
about them
stay.
instantly rotating.
He got a paranoia.
They ran into this.
I don't think it hit Crashies. He's got a fault line, jumps across. He's got a flash to work with too. The satchel out onto the side. Nice shots land though. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not planted. Marv's still not cleared. He's gonna challenge the orb. He's gonna challenge.
Oh my gosh. That spray in the orb just got so good.
Crashies left alone. Can he pull this off? He's got the first, and that's it.
That was huge.
Nah, that Cypher spray was lucky as fuck.
The one where the guy was pushing in to kill a guy planting?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
1 round away.
I think that literally secured it right there.
And then he would have stopped it. Only 10 seconds left. What did they experience?
One more round.
I guess it's a very Sentinel fan base.
They knew that was the only way that they could potentially lose the round.
Pretty mixed. I think the other team's just very quiet because they're losing.
For as much as we talked about Demon 1 and Celsius and Zekin and Tens, it's John who has shined on this map.
Toxin screen down.
And he had such a rough last
Dang,
map
this is
on
a
that
massive
Ascent.
upset too.
I mean, this guy has everything.
Is
He
it?
frags. He
Yeah.
IGLs. He bounces back.
I think the most important
NRG
thing
was
is he
supposed
has
to
the trust of his team.
supposed to be the
To do
winners.
something Sentinels haven't been able to do for a long
Because
time. For
actually
years.
Sentinels came out of the losers bracket. They got eliminated from the regular brackets, so they won the losers bracket, and now they're playing the #1 seed, which
The
is
addition of
NRG.
John QT to this roster has been everything.
The nade is good.
Now potentially putting the finishing touches
Yeah, okay.
on this series.
Demon
It's a
One's dead,
1-for-1
GG.
mark. Has a shorty from that distance, will not connect.
And their best players are dead.
She's
What's
dumping
that?
you
Ethan's
till
good, but I
Vic's
mean,
so
actually, their
far
whole
away.
team's good, but
And they freeze.
Wait,
Tens-
these pro players are good?
They reset.
Tens has been popping off though.
Taste it.
I mean, the bags are half packed at this point.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they're so patient. And look, that causes NRG to worry about a lurk.
Yeah, but this long?
This
Now, committing the nade there. He's just coming to his death, coming to terms with the fact that he's done. A 3v2 number still in favor of Sentinels. And now quiet across the map as the spike ticks away. Ethan with the flash in hand, having to make a play. The flash not connecting as the wall goes up. Crashies gets one. Tens trying to keep him back. Saucy joining with him. Oh.
NRG is playing this
having
well.
to reload. Where's the cover? There it is.
Oh,
it's over.
Saucy, a 1v1.
Oh, he's so confident.
4 bullets
1v1.
left. Switches weapons. Time
Oh,
is
shit.
GG.
and that's all it'll be. It's been years.
Dang.
The fans have had a reason to celebrate.
Dang, Sentinels haven't been to
Welcome to Madrid.
big stage event since 900 days ago.
What a moment for Sentinels. What a moment for the league. Sentinels look so good. Bouncing back off of that last map. What a moment in time.
Dang.
NRG. So close, but not yet there yet.
More time needed. A complete subversion of expectations. And again, it really feels like we may be at the doorstep of something special. This Sentinel squad went through a rigorous, tumultuous offseason with roster conversations, playing all these offseason events. But they continue, they continue to believe in their core. They have reason to smile now. Over 900 days. As the Sentinels faithful greet their players with nothing but smiles. A massive moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of Sentinels fans there.
The landscape of America's Valorant has shifted in a massive way. It's early, but there's a lot of promise. And yes, it's just been one tournament, but the poise these guys have shown is impressive. We got to go back to the beginning of this tournament. in the group of death. They had Loud, they had Leviathan, they had 100 Thieves. They get through all of that. And now a victor's pose.
I mean, they played the most amount of rounds of any team in the last, what, 6 months? During this whole offseason up and out.
Mold team play. I mean, so impressive. Molded and crafted by fire. They say it brings out impurities, and all that's left is the best of it. And that's what
This
we
spray
have.
was crazy.
What a birthday gift too, huh?
Isn't that just crazy?
Unbelievable.
That spray too.
For Ethan, no.
18 and 7 for John to close that out.
It's crazy.
Dang, John
And
popped
honestly,
off.
It was crazy.
To continue to roll back the tapes a little bit, there were a lot of questions about, was John the guy? Is John the guy? Is he the one who's going to be able to change the tides for Sentinels? What a moment.
He is. He's the truth. John is the truth. Him and Kaplan have an unknown chemistry, or maybe a known one for those of you that watched Challengers when Ghost was around.
Yeah.
But now they're back together in full force on the main stage. Now they get to see how they're going to perform up against international teams in Madrid.
Sentinels has never looked better, and unfortunately because of that, we do have to bid adieu to NRG. The roster looked hot from the very beginning, and I think obviously there's still a lot of promise. There's still a lot to look forward to.
100%.
But quite frankly, they were dismantled today from top to bottom. And that last map, what an asterisk. That's ridiculous.
They picked that map
If you're
too.
an NRG fan,
That's
I
the
mean,
sad part.
there's so much to
Did
look
they?
forward to with this team.
Yeah,
This
they
team was
picked
just
that
put
map.
together like a month ago.
Yeah.
Damn.
Every match it did seem
Because
that
they had
got
the
better and
that was
better.
the they
And I
picked
think
that
they
was it
truly
was
just need
either
more
that
time
or
under the belt and to figure out what they're
or
going to do on
Bind, I
maps
think.
like this, where the race is being played and you don't have Demon 1 on that jet.
I think it was
We're gonna
Bind.
throw
I
down
don't
to
remember.
Smix, who's standing by at the stage.
It was either
with the
that map or
Verizon
another one because they got to
post-match
pick the last map.
Thank you very
Between
much,
two.
Van Silly and Riot Games Arena. Give it up for Zelsis and the Sentinels!
You open on Valorant?
Zelsis, first
yeah.
and foremost, happy freaking birthday.
Thank you. I'm an old man now.
You can't say that in front of me, man.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can't say
I'm
that in front of me. But what a birthday treat, and what a team to take this win from. You're up against NRG, you take the win, and in 930 days, Sentinels is finally going to a regional final again in 932 days.
I need to go refill my water. Be right back.
You ready for some comp?
I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck to both of us. You about to pop off?
I haven't
I think
played
we're
it
both
all
dropping
today.
90. I haven't either. I last played with you. I guess I just played half a DM, technically. Didn't even finish, end up leaving. What Phantom you got?
RGX on.
Ugh.
What do you want me to put on?
You
Actually,
pick whatever you want.
I have Kermanami Vandal on.
I don't know what that is.
The
I see it. I saw it. You don't like the arcade fan?
No, I do.
Nowadays the pain follow me. Deal with trauma privately. I don't wanna be a burden. I handle things defiantly. Spent a decade searching for a higher power guiding me. Figured out that
things up.
Yeah, me too. That's why I actually chose matte black for all my guns.
Yeah.
It's a theme, you know.
You think that's the best Phantom I have?
What?
The arcade one.
I think so. Damn, you own a lot of Phantoms though.
But most of these are. I like Recon. Recon's good though too.
Recon is also good.
I never use Glitch Pop. I probably should use Gaia's. Gaia's not too bad. Champions is good, but I never use it. Honestly, all my Phantoms are decent.
Any reason everyone's egoing us today?
I don't know. I messaged King, bro, and never responded.
Damn. Maybe you just have to drop it.
I literally have like every
Match
Vandal
found.
that's good in the game, to be honest. So
I'm gonna start naming some. You got Forsaken?
Nope.
I
don't like Forsaken though. To be honest.
DQ'd, best gun of the game, DQ'd. This guy's got a 1.5 KD. Okay.
Please carry.
Interesting.
Don't worry, I play.
Word's driving me nuts.
I guess I'll go Reyna because no one's picking.
Alright, there we go. Bind. Play Viper on this map.
I want to know what ranks they are. It's full Ascendant lobby here, Zach.
Yeah.
You can't prove me wrong because you can't.
Playing
see the
against
ranks.
Tens and Demon 1 on the same team, right?
Yeah, they just finished, so they're ready to play some comp. Yeah. But they didn't have their accounts at the tourney, so they're smurfing on us.
Yeah.
It's a full team of fucking Sentinels. Good luck.
No one can hold their breath forever.
What's the most overtimes a tourney is? It like an actual pro like?
I'm not sure. That's a question for King. He knows more than I.
Can you imagine one of them went like 23-23?
And someone dodged.
Wait. Oh yeah, actually, dumb
Match
question.
found.
You know how it shows you if you could like draw? Imagine they have that option in attorney. They just choose to draw.
They probably it's not allowed.
I would think so, but
Actually, they made if you turn on tournament mode in customs, maybe you just can't draw.
maybe.
No one can hold their breath forever.
I don't know. I was like, I keep thinking about the new bundle that's coming out because I watched Average Jonas and some other people have already used it because they had access to like the dev servers.
With
and
what?
The new bundle. They've already played with it in like actual games, custom games, like 5v5s.
Yeah.
It's so nice. I just think that the like going underneath it and looking up and like seeing like that world or whatever the heck it is. It's cool. I think I need to get off. Did you hear that or no?
No. What?
Well, it sounded like thunder and lightning just struck my house.
I think you're good.
Oh my god, bro. My whole entire walls just shook.
I heard you like, what the fuck is that noise?
Holy cow.
And I was like, oh, you did it when you went your water bottle. I thought you bit the water bottle or
Bro,
something.
that scared the crap out of me. That was loud. You didn't hear it though, did you or no?
I didn't hear it at all.
Holy cow. Oof.
Dude, I was looking at your stream because there's a delay, so I could see what happened. And then you pull out the water bottle, and your water bottle is not like a straight up water bottle. Like, did you bend the water bottle?
That was loud.
You just seen it lit up, and then all of a sudden, boom.
You saw the light thing?
Yes.
That thing was loud. Holy cow. My dad comes in. You hear that? It's kind of hard to not hear that.
Wait, that was your dad?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was your brother. He sounded kind of young.
Bro, that was loud. Holy.
What the fuck is this trip?
Don't worry, we just watch pro players play, so we can just do what they do, right? That wall sucks.
Toxins going up.
I just realized how bad I did.
Oh, that's your wall. I thought that was their wall.
Nah, that wall kind of sucks.
Anything happen
Actually,
to
it's
A?
not horrible. Yeah, they're
Toxin screen down.
That turret, fuck off.
yeah, that turret's annoying.
Say for 18.
It may rotate.
Probably.
Rotate.
Spike planted. Going up.
And that turret got me to 3 shots for Ghost now.
Toxin screen down.
One hookah.
Killed.
I'm volleyed off. Can't help you.
Good. You are good.
Enemy spotted B.
Toxins going up.
Damn, I couldn't even fight anybody.
Is there any ghosts?
Yeah, I'm right left.
I gotta.
You got my default skin elbows though.
I mean, I'm gonna buy something anyway, so.
I am too.
I'm gonna force Phantom. Why not?
I'm forcing
it's like
Judge.
Warming outside. It's 37 degrees, so almost snow temperature.
I know Judge is not a smart play. It's just a fun play.
Toxins going up.
Possibly A. I hear at least 2, maybe 3. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me.
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Hey, they just, how many of them are phantoms?
That's done.
Oh my gosh, they should have killed that person. Ooh, that sucks. Well, that's a bit rough.
They're nothing but flies.
Yeah, that was fun retaking when I bought a Judge against Phantom. That was so much fun. Sign me up for that again.
Yeah, a bit rough. Oh, that wall sucked. Whatever.
Toxins going up.
Spike down B.
Toxin screen down.
$137 on KJ.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I didn't even see her
Last player
head, bro.
standing.
Where?
She was up top. She was right here. Dang.
Then maybe hit a headshot next time.
Stay alive. I want
Ow,
their
what did I
life,
just
not
do?
yours.
I just hit my knee on my table.
I want to see you crawl. Toxins going up. Enemy spotted A.
Come on, let's go! Watch your eyes!
Toxin screen down.
Phoenix is weak as fuck. Dude, and then what is Phoenix doing?
I've got your trail.
I ain't gonna lie, I tried to shoot the flash. How, bro? Hit 80.
Seek them out. Last player standing.
I should have killed Cypher.
Spike planted.
Hawk out.
Or Phoenix just ran in front of me holding out his molly, and I got one tap.
That sucks.
One enemy remaining.
Bro. We should have won at least like 3 rounds already.
Yeah.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Why does Cypher just decide to run over right next to me? In what fucking
Enemy spotted B. Toxins going up.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Toxin screen down.
Oh my kill.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen
put you all
down.
down.
Not recharged yet.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, I couldn't get the Phantom.
They die. Lucky them.
Like a raining or hailing, I can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a raining hard or hailing.
Outside be main.
Toxins going up.
Gonna be A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
What the fuck?
I was gonna say, I don't see anybody here.
There was nothing here. I cleared it and I cleared
You should
long.
run.
And they got camera.
Headshot, Killjoy.
Spike planted.
Dang, that sucks for you.
I got shot while I was walking through the wall and I just
Last player
slowed down in
standing.
it.
Phoenix down.
Team Ace.
Dude, I hate it. The stinger from I should have aimed outside. Dang.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
What the fuck was that timing? I literally walked out main and nobody was there.
Bro, that's rough. I hit 103 on Killjoy 2 and 88 on Viper. Phoenix is here.
Camera taken out.
They may rotate. Let me know if you want me to put my wall up for you. Oh, well, they may be committing here. Viper wall here.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Dang, I should have killed that
Like,
person.
why do they just full commit when I'm not on site, and when I am on site, they don't commit?
You want me serious? You got it.
I'll take everything from them.
Spike down A.
Okay then.
Toxins going up.
Holy cow.
Do we still
Toxin screen down.
Healing over here.
I know exactly where you
Found
are.
one.
I'd assume there be.
I don't know why he was like. I just want them to push my site one. Just watching the far.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Enemy spotted.
Just careful.
Heal up, squad. Out of healing.
I hear them scurrying.
I'm gonna get out after this game no matter what, just because I don't want to risk anything with the weather and who knows with my power, you know?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Yeah, this game is so ass.
Spike planted. Trail.
Come on, let's go!
One enemy remaining.
Nice. So you're getting pretty unlucky this game, huh?
They push my site once, and the one time they push it, he accidentally kills me.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
So that was cool.
Sounds amazing, man.
Oh, I'm having a blast. The other part of the game has been retake Central.
Yeah, we should be up by a lot more though. This other team is not that good, I feel like.
Spike down A.
Okay, well.
Dude, the Sky Flash, I had a free kill on that Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
No, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm so glad Cypher died. Jesus Christ.
Scout destroy.
You know what happened that round, Zach?
Nah, I didn't see.
ITP. I flash out, have a free kill, my own Sky flashes me. I then chase after him, I start shift walking, right? Fucking Cypher just starts running behind me, so he instantly hears the footsteps and swings and taps me. But because he's full running behind me, he shoots me.
That's honestly unlucky.
That's not unlucky. This team is imbeciles, and if you weren't here, I would start throwing so hard right now. I've died to them more than I've died to the enemy team.
I lie, Sky is really good though, so I don't know if really how much it would matter.
Toxins going up. Welcome to my world. Toxin screen down.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike down A.
Like, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it in real life.
Spike planted. Last player
No,
standing.
113. This guy's there, 113.
Careful now.
You miss.
One enemy remaining.
All good. All good.
Nah, everyone was not. He didn't even try to half it.
Last round in the half.
Don't be greedy. Spend it all before it's gone.
I need this Phoenix away from me. My God. Like, dude just does not know the shift is a bug.
Someone can buy a Phoenix. I don't know why he's not requesting. It's the last round.
Are they there?
Holy cow.
Spike
Wait, what
down
if like
B.
a TP?
I'll come over here and you can just camp TP, I guess. They went quiet here, so. Never mind, it's still there.
Just not TPing.
You should
Cool.
run.
Well, we all lost there, so. Just stay alive, just stay alive, just stay alive.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
62.
Switching to Viper on all the.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that?
My ultimate isn't ready.
Hawk out.
Careful now.
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading. Watch your eyes.
Toxin screen down.
Ooh, Sky! Dude, oh my god, I want to throw so bad. What the fuck? I have never had a worse team in my life.
Phoenix is on site.
What the fuck?
Coming short.
That's not real life.
Yeah, this team's pretty bad, bro.
I don't think you understand at all what's happening to me in this game. I just cleared the entire site, and Sky didn't clear showers as we're standing in How is that possible? How is there a kid there? What? Bro went AFK.
Never mind. I'm playing under hookah.
One enemy remaining.
Like this guy will hurt themselves. That's not even a bait. That's just I don't even. That's way worse than a bait.
Simple as that.
I'm pushing by myself on a different site with a gun, and if I die, I don't give a fuck. I genuinely would have rather 3v5s.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Phoenix was there.
Time to hunt.
Yeah, under hookah, under hookah.
Going up.
Fireboy's gone. Reloading.
No corner. Cubby.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, when my team doesn't give away my position, flash me, bait me, I get killed. Damn.
Wipe the prints from your
Crazy.
That's crazy how that works.
It's crazy when my team doesn't purposely kill me, I don't. That's nuts. Nutty, man.
Hawk out.
My ultimate. Come on, let's go.
God, I've been.
No charges left.
Backside, backside one, backside one.
Careful now.
I'm so low. Yeah, bro. Let's do there.
One enemy remaining.
Found you. Hawk out.
There can only be one hero.
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Maybe we just.
Dude, like, die, please. What are you just standing there for? Do something with me. How do I take 2 fights before you even see something?
Toxin screen down.
Sky triple, sky triple. Sky still triple, sky still triple.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Lux is gotta be the weirdest person I know.
Their MVP is mine.
Like, I don't think I've ever met someone as weird as him in real life. Like, imagine just, like, walking into a room of people, going, hello, and then immediately running away. That's what this is like. Every day. Every day. And he always does it. It's genuinely so weird.
I got yous, okay?
Hello?
Hawk out.
Hello.
Hi.
My Discord audio is being super weird. Like normally, you know how like push to talk, it'll make a little noise. When you, yeah, it's just not making that noise. And it didn't make that noise when I joined the VC. Being super loud.
Spike down B.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
That's backside, backside, backside.
Last player standing.
Watch out, one shot.
Who?
80 is not one shot.
Who won the game today? NRG
Sentinels.
versus SEN. Dang it.
We move as a unit,
sucks.
okay? Last thing I
They
need-
actually destroyed on the last map.
I was hoping NRG would win.
AKJ had 6
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just wanted to drop by and ask that.
Like, he is not a real person, Zach. Does he not know what Google is? He doesn't have to join Discord twice to ask that question. Like, bro is not a real human.
Welcome to my world.
Like, it actually annoys me.
Maybe he's not, bro. You just never know.
I don't think he is. I don't know how you found this guy. Holy fuck, he's not real. Like, you found him from a church, right?
Yeah.
Did he, like, hop in, like, yo, guys, it's Sunday, right? Yeah? Cool, cool, cool. And then leave? Like, I don't think.
Toxins going up.
I've got your trail.
Where's your backside?
Reloading.
You should run.
Hawk out.
Yeah, they're up.
Great killjoy.
Toxin screen down.
No bow, no bow, no bow.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
That's CP.
Yes, careful.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still.
I don't know why. This is a true statement, bro. Whenever I watch Valorant, bro, I always play better. Like whenever I watch Valorant before I get on. It's just facts, bro. Or maybe it's just this Vandal has aimbot, you know?
Still in sight.
Oh, Cubby!
Yo, did you know it's Cubby? Just I wasn't sure.
Careful now.
What's your...
They called it after I killed them.
Viper shower is important. He's a Vandal.
Poison orb emitting.
You're out.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Poison's off.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Careful now.
Match point.
We win this battle. We win this war. Let's do it.
Flash?
Bunch of guys, eh?
105 on Viper and 67 on.
Cutting their vision.
Don't get in my way.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Spike planted.
No way, bro. I'm just getting sprayed.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
I got a really fucking bad.
One enemy remaining.
Like, bro, how do I just randomly get sprayed through that when there's a teammate on that side that I get sprayed through?
Where will they go this time?
My hands are actually freezing.
Careful.
Do we just go B? I was gonna say, should we go B, but...
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh, Viper! Wait!
Dude, what the fuck?
Hostile removed.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Copy killed.
Sky triple.
No, how is he not dead? Okay, we just gotta go back B, bro. They just keep stacking there.
My priority is their suffering. Help a girl out, would you?
Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Kill them.
Yeah, I realize shit blocking doesn't work. You're next to Phoenix side.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Still in sight.
Oh.
Careful now.
Toxins going up.
Going up.
Hawk out.
Good job backside.
Enemy
Cutting their vision.
I'm flashed. Don't know where the fuck I am.
Reload him.
Toxins going down.
Yeah, that's
Not enough fuel.
Found one.
Reload.
Last player standing.
Dude, I can't get a
Spike
kill.
down B.
Oh, so they just all whip every bullet on this kid.
Bro.
I got full sprayed in a corner. He never lets go of the gun. The millisecond I peeked, I got instant head tap by a random bullet in the spray. That was going on for so long.
Like we never rotate, bro.
Because we don't.
Okay, let's get set up.
Like we see that Cypher's there, we see that this person's there, we just keep going there.
Welcome to my world.
I think that was on A.
Probably. Cypher's and B. I don't see a rather push A and B.
Wait, no, leave, exit. Both sentinels are here.
Go away, both sentinels are in B.
Viper ult's over here. So.
Yeah.
Viper all don't mean nothing, bro.
Don't mean nothing. I'm gonna fucking shower.
Yeah, one coming, one CT. One short.
Last player standing.
Bro. How are
Wait.
you just choking like this, bro? Like,
Wait, Zach. Let me get this straight. Viper ult's main,
As much as this
right?
world hurt
mhm.
He's standing in showers, not even in his ult.
to defend it.
Why?
What? That makes
He
no
let his ult
sense.
to go down to watch showers. So I'm like, okay, everyone's accounted for now, because Viper's just fucking chilling in showers.
It's like the weirdest player I've ever met.
I don't get it.
Bro, this person has more money than I do.
Less.
Oh.
Joke's
oops,
over.
my bad.
You're dead.
That's
I've got your trail.
Where is everyone hiding?
Oh, fuck.
We push A, no?
What the? Let's go.
Brandon, let me ult.
Come on, let's go.
Cutting their vision.
Careful now.
Poison orb remaining. Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Poison's off.
I think KJ's still over here.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Already. Oh, holy cow. We could have easily thrown that game. Our team just like...
I was so down with her that game. I was so down.
I feel like I'm going to get a lot from that game. Yeah, 25.
Nice.
Bonus 3. I'm going to dip though, just because I don't want to risk my power going out and then, you know, that kind of stuff, so.
I don't think your power's gonna go very good.
What?
I said, I don't think your power's gonna go out, but you're chilling.
Mm.
I'm hopping on Valorant anyway.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Alrighty, chat. Let's do this real quick. Alrighty, I'm gonna dip you. Have a good night. Peace out.
Had nothing, we had to share a meal. We put the shit in overdrive with no steering wheel. Shorty throw that thing back in a pair of heels. Yeah, and she be riding on that thing like a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I love them dark skin, brown skin, caramel. You know I had to bring it
to the hood like she Karen Civil when she keep on turning head, cause when she walk that thing jiggle jiggle.
And we going back to back on them like we Huey and we Riley. This that back in my back flow, we back again so highly. This that back in my back flow, we back to change the climate. This that back in my back flow, we bring the force like Tommy. Back in my back flow. Back in my, back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, I'm back in my bag, yeah. I'm back in my, this is my, back in my bag flow.
Back again, yeah, we keep on stacking it, what's happening? Everything in Gucci got me feeling like I'm dapper then. Life has been a movie, yeah, so shout out to the cameraman. Pull up to the scene, it's going down like an avalanche.
Steady going up like a travel plan. Homer Simpson face, lucky power plant. Yeah, I'm off that dope, like I'm back again to Vizzy. At the Millies, out on Club Hearst. Give the word if it's a city, Lord forgive me. Still having motion, dog, so why would I slow it? Make it rain on them, bust a band, then you throw it. We was steady having it, even at our lowest. High speed road runner, keep my motor going.
Hey, hey, people feel away, but they don't show it. Gotta watch the people that's around you, that you grow it. They be coming around you with some plans to steal your moment. Soon as I bust a nut, she be like, baby, where you going? Never slowing down, it's enough to go around.